this month one more time. So we're going to do our 12 Zodiac signs on today and see what we got for you guys on today. Now, remember, you guys, to hit that like, follow, subscribe button. As you guys hit the like, follow, and subscribe button, we'll be able to do some live free readings if you guys can get 100 shares today, okay? So you guys want to get 100 shares. Now, we're going to look into your love. We're going to look into your money. We're going to look into your spirit message on today. Now, we're going to start backwards on today. We're going to do Pisces, then go to Aquarius, then go to Capricorn. We're going to do backwards on today and do it that way. So we're going to start with our Pisces first, then we'll head on all the way down till we get to Aries. Now, so far, so good, Pisces. Everything looks pretty nice so far from what I'm seeing. Let's see what else we see for them Pisces on today. And good morning, Grand Rising to everybody. Welcome to the live. So now let's go ahead and start. Now, Pisces, you start with the blue heron. It says, make a stand for what you believe in and do what feels right in spite of judgment or disapproval from others. So Pisces, off top in your realms of love, it's about you finding who you love, going after what you love. It doesn't matter how other people view it or how other people feel. Then we have pay attention to red flags. It says, the signs are cautioning you. So you might have some red flags popping up at this time. I definitely feel like you need to do what you feel is right, okay? People might be telling you that, oh, you should stay with a person, or, oh, you've been together for so long, don't leave with somebody. You have these red flags. You need to trust yourself. Then you also have release your ex. It's time, the time has come to clear out your energies. Oh, man, oh, boy, this sounds like it's going to be an interesting love reading. We're going to dive into that in a little bit. Let's look over here at your money, though. We got the grooves. It says, express yourself through rhythm, movement by drumming and dancing. So I feel like you definitely need to be getting in the energy of vibrations, okay? Manifesting and pulling in vibrations and for yourself at this time. You might need to dance or something like that so that we can start to rise your energy, Pisces. Now we move on to the outside forces. It says, unknown forces and figures are driving the situation. You may not be able to control the outcome. The cycle will shift soon and you will be okay. So I feel like it's kind of something that you've already been going through. I feel like you're going into a new cycle. It said that you will be okay. And as you can look and see, you actually are okay. So I feel like things are going to be moving well for you at this time, Pisces, financially. We also have future. It says plan for the future while living in the present. You are always supported by your spirits, and your psychic abilities can bring you prosperity. Like I just said, so I do feel like manifestations are big at this time. Where the fuck is the clicker at? I do feel like manifestations are very big for you at this time and working in your favor, okay? Because, your psychic abilities are working for you. So I also feel like you need to trust yourself. Pisces. Now, Pisces, we move on to what the spirits want you to know. We have the manatee. It says, accept the situation as it is rather than trying to fight to change it, which I definitely feel, it's all about moving forward, not getting caught up or stuck in the same old Pisces. I do feel like you need to accept things as they are and just keep moving forward. As you keep moving forward, everything's going to ease up for you, okay? So you just got to keep going forward. We have the heart chakra and rest and rejuvenation popping up for you at this time. So I definitely feel like with this heart chakra and rest and rejuvenation, you should be working on your heart chakra, on forgiving yourself, forgiving others. We did a great morning meditation and prayers this morning, so I definitely suggest you guys should watch that. It might help you to be able to release some energy and release some negative vibrations and really work on yourself, which I feel like would definitely help you out this time. Okay, let's go to pull some tarot and see what we got for the Pisces on today. Coming up next, we got Aquarius. So y'all stick around. We're just now beginning the live. Y'all hit that like, follow, and share button as well. Make sure you guys hit that share button. Remember, if we get 100 shares today, we will do live free readings. But if we do not get 100 shares, we will not do live free readings. So it is a must, okay? So you guys hit that like, follow, share button. Daily, we do live free readings. Now, in your realms of love, we start off with the Page of Pentacles. Now, with this Page of Pentacles energy, I do feel like the universe is bringing in some new things for you or some new information. I feel like the universe is making things better. It also could be a new person. Okay, it definitely could be a new person or something like that trying to come into your life with this Page of Wands and this Hangman popping up. We're going to talk about that as well in a second. But I do feel like, you could be dealing with somebody at this time, could be younger. But, Pisces, you want to watch for immature energy. And here's what I mean by that. You know, it's very easy to get caught up in listening to music and into these artists who, you know, are, have a sneaky link, have a blase. You know, it's very easy to get caught up listening to these artists, and it will put you in an immature energy. I do feel like, you know, you guys could be going back into your mind at this time, you know, thinking about something of the past, maybe a past sexual encounters you had with like an ex or somebody from before, Pisces, and you need to kind of release that energy. You know, you got to realize that toxic people are toxic people, and even though you might have had some fun with that, you know, you need to be moving forward towards making a relationship better or growing and having a positive, healthy relationships, not just playing around, especially with this red flags energy popping up. Now, moving on, we do have the Hangman. So I do feel like, you know, you can make things difficult for yourself, Pisces, if you're over here making goofy decisions or goofy moves, you know, like with going back to an ex, okay? We do have the release your ex card. Going back to an ex during retrograde especially, okay? You know, with this retrograde energy, people are going to be running back to the past, but that past is no good for you. That past is something that has to be released so that way you can have the new and you can have so much better flowing for you. So I do feel like, Pisces, you have to come to the conclusion and the understanding that you need to release the old completely and fully so that way you can have a better future for yourself. Now, moving on towards your money, we do have the Queen of Cups. You need to be focused on your goals at this time, not distracted, but really focusing on your goals. The energies are strong right now to be focused on your goals. So I definitely would be going after what I'm trying to achieve and also protecting the visions that I have at this time. Moving down, we have the King of Swords. So I definitely feel like you have to, same way I'm telling you, you need to cut off and watch out for exes that are going to be trying to pop up today in your inbox or something like that. You know, you also want to watch out for negative thoughts when it comes to your financial realm and cutting things out your life that really aren't helping you advance to the next level. You know, as you smoking all day helping you advance, as you going to the club every night, late nights, and then waking up late helping you advance. You know, you got to look at what is in my life. What am I doing in my life that is slowing my progress down? You know, it might be fun, it might be enjoyable, but is it slowing me down? Because if it's slowing me down, then I need to cut that out of my life and move in logic with this King of Swords energy. As you do that right there, you're definitely going to be able to have a lot more flow for you because you do have the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like this is a lucky time for you right now, and that luck is on your side, but you have to cut things out of your life so that way you can flow in luck. You know, because, you know, with Tarot is here to advise you of the energies that's going on. But if you don't do anything with the energies, things won't change for you. So, you know, cut some things out your life because you do have a lot of luck coming through for you at this time. You know, next we have what the spirits want you to know over the manatee, we have that you need to stand your ground. So there's some things in your life at this time that you really need to stand your ground on. It definitely could have to do with finances or relationship. You know, I would be standing my ground against negative thoughts or feelings because it's very easy to feel like, oh, things aren't working for me. Things aren't seeming to go, you know, I've been trying for a while, Saran, and I still haven't seen any changes yet. You have to stand your ground and keep pushing because the changes that you want are coming through for you. You know, where it's like you're pushing through quicksand though, right? But I feel like as you do that right there, you have the Six of Wands. So you're going to be moving on towards a lot of better energy, okay? There are people watching you, by the way. There's a lot of people that's watching you from the sides, maybe in hidden profiles, and even family and friends that are watching you, and they're seeing your success because they expect the best from you because you have a lot going for yourself, Pisces. So, you know, don't give up, you know, don't stop because, you know, what you're doing is inspiring other people as well. So you got to keep pushing forward, okay? You know, I do feel like there are things that failed for you and that didn't seem to work, but, you know, don't feel like that it was a failure. It just wasn't the time. Now is the time. So you need to start pushing again and trying things that maybe didn't work earlier in April or during March or something like that. Maybe some ideas or something. Maybe they didn't work before. Now try again and push now, and it will start to work for you, okay? I definitely feel like you need to do such. You know, also I feel like I said earlier with this rest and rejuvenation card, I feel like maybe you've been resting for a while. Maybe you've taken some time off or taken a break or something like that. And now it's just time for you to get back on it, okay? All right, let's go ahead and pour some clarification. Now, you guys, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow button, share the live, share the live. Remember, as we get over 100 shares, we will do live free readings today, okay? So make sure you guys have your shares up, share the live, share the live. Make sure you guys also follow the page. As you guys follow this page, we will be able to get yourself live free messages every single day. We're live doing live readings, okay? So you guys make sure you hit the like, follow, and subscribe button. Now, when I look over into your love, you do have the King of Swords popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like when it comes towards your realms of love, you do have to move in logic. Like I said earlier, definitely feel like there can be some type of ex or some type of old person trying to slide into your demons. Yeah, they probably are a demon. Trying to slide into your DMs, okay, at this time. And like I said, you know, I would definitely move in an energy of logic, especially if you already have somebody or you already have a relationship at this time. It would be foolish for you to mess something else up just so you can have a momentary bit of pleasure. Because, you know, I don't see anything saying that you're going to have a good relationship with an ex or anything like that. I don't see anything of that popping up in these cards at all, okay? So I would avoid that type of energy if I was you. I do feel like, you know, you have the High Priestess popping up for you as well over the Page of Wands. So, you know, I do feel like you need to trust your thoughts at this time. You know for a fact when you see somebody that's just not right, okay? You know what it is when you can feel the energy like, okay, something's off or whatnot, you know, and I remember trying to make it work before and it didn't work, you know, but now they're trying to come back and I still have that, you know what it is. So I definitely feel like Pisces, you need to actually be moving in logic at this time, you know, because you're not going to get a real love offer from this individual at all. It's not going to flow through for you, okay? So move in logic and you'll be able to have something real, okay? For those of you guys who are single, I would definitely suggest you do not go backwards, but that you keep moving forward, okay? Go towards the new, and if you go towards the new, then you'll be able to have something good for you. And your realms of money for you Pisces, we do have the Five of Cups. So I definitely feel like you need to stop crying over things you cannot change. You know, focus on your goals and keep moving forward. But you know, you looking at the things that didn't work or the things that didn't come through for you, and you still dwelling on that, is not going to help you out in any sort of way or fashion, Pisces. Moving on down, I definitely feel like you need to ask yourself, you know, is the juice worth the squeeze? Basically, is me doing the work at this job really worth the pay that I'm getting? You know, is me doing the entrepreneurship really worth the finances that I'm getting? I feel like you need to ask yourself this question at this time. Am I really satisfied with what I'm doing for work? Or is there something else that I really want to do? If there is, then you need to go off and do it, because you do have the strength card popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like if you're wanting to do something different, then you're going to be able to make it work for yourself, because you are a strong individual and it's going to come through for you as you move forward. Okay, so let's see the next one that we got in your spirit message. I do feel like you guys are going to be getting some good information. As you stand your ground, things are going to start to flow much better for you, okay? I feel like for those of you guys who your past, there's new love coming through for you with the Ace of Cups. So you guys will definitely be having some new love coming in for you at this time. Now we do have Scorpio, we have Aquarius popping up here, we have Gemini here, we have Libra here. Let's see. It's a general message, so it could be any sign. We have Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo right there as well. Could be any sign though. All right, now we do have the Knight of Pentacles. So over the Four of Cups. So like I said earlier, you might have been doing a lot of resting at this time, or just not working like you normally do or whatnot. You know, trying to recover from all the eclipses and retrograde that we've been dealing with at this time. I feel like, you know, now is the time for you to kind of get back on your job, though. Okay, you can't just rest forever. You can't just relax forever. You got to get back on it. As you get back on it, things will work in your favor. All right, that's what I'm getting for Pisces on today. We got Aquarius coming up next. Now, remember, you guys, if you guys are dealing with issues in your realms of love and you're wanting to pull back in somebody that you loved, okay, you maybe it's ended because you messed up, or maybe it's ended because, you know, there was a curse or something on your relationship, and now all of a sudden you guys just ended it. Remember, we have obsession spells. Very, very powerful love workings, very, very powerful love spells, you know, that you definitely want to get on. They come with a money back guarantee, okay? Nobody's going to offer you guys a money-back guarantee because their workings do not hit and they do not work as well as my workings do. But I offer you guys money-back guarantees because I know for a fact I can bring you who you want. So what is a money-back guarantee, Saran? Please elaborate on that. That basically means this right here. That means that if I wasn't able to bring you back your love for me doing my workings, which I will be, then you can have your money back in full, okay? So definitely you want to hop on these type of operations. We have the Obsessive Spell for only $3,000 today. Payment plans are available if you are in need of them, as well as we have our marriage spells, okay? Marriage spells are $10,000 hollers. If you guys need payment plans, they're available for you guys as well. Okay, now marriage spells comes with a pregnancy spell is included, so that way you can have marriage and a family with the person of your choice. Remember, we have the money back guarantee. For those of you guys who are in need of this right here, you can hit me up at 682-446-0265. For those of you guys who don't know, my number is in my bio, or you can ask the moderator if you need the number here on TikTok. But 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. All right, now we got Aquarius. Now, Aquarius, in your realms of love, we have accept the situation as it is rather than trying to fight to change it. The manatee spirit. So not surprised if this is popping up for you at all. Huh? Payment plans for the obsession spells, half down. You do 1,500 down. If you guys are in desperate need and you have to do something less than 1,500 down, then we can talk about it and we can see what I can do to work with you. But, I like to do 1,500 down, at least half down, because I'm going to do all the work for you, like as if you paid in full. So I would like for you guys to do at least half down. If you're struggling and you're like, I don't have exactly half, then just talk to me because we can definitely work things out or whatnot. I'll just need to talk to you, okay? So remember, hit my line. Hit me up at 682-446-0265 so that way we can help you guys out. Now, like I said, for you Aquarius, so now you have the mantle, you stop fighting, trying to chase things. Then you have release your ex. It's time. The time has come to clear your energy. So Aquarius, you definitely might be having some past memories or feelings popping up from past people that you used to deal with or past exes you used to deal with. I wouldn't deal with anything like that especially because it's retrograde. So, your mind can be playing tricks on you at this time. Then we have pay attention to, you guys got pretty much damn near the same message as Pisces. Then we have pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you at this time. So you definitely want to pay attention to red flags at this time, especially if you're dealing with somebody new or a newer relationship or something like that. Pay attention to these things so that way you're not investing all your energy in something that's not going to last. Now, in your realms of money, you have let compassion and forgiveness be your top priority in this situation. I definitely feel like this is a great card to have at this time. I would definitely forgive myself for any financial lows I've had, or forgive myself for any financial goofiness I've done, which was stupid. I should have never did that, or I should have never sent that money. I should have never whoop-de-whoop-whoop. Forgive yourself at this time and start speaking life over your finances. I am very good with money. I make abundance of money. I am wealthy. Start speaking that a lot more so life over yourself when it comes to your financial realm. Okay, then we move on down to money matters. It says money matters a lot now. Watch your expenses and save up for the future. You need to be prepared for what's unexpected. So I do feel like Aquarius at this time, you definitely want to be in the energies of, how can I save? What can I do to save my money, to stack my money, to do these things? So when you're in that energy right there, I definitely feel like you're going to be making the right decisions, so try and really work on the finances at this time, Aquarius. Then we have cutting ties. It says you may need to leave your current position and look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges, so go with grace. So I definitely feel like for some of you guys, you're needing to do something better. There's definitely a need for, better energy, better work, more money coming in for you. You don't have to burn a bridge, but like it says, leave with grace as you find something better. Now, when I move over towards what the spirits want you to know, we got get support from a trusted group of like-minded friends. So it's definitely good for you to have like-minded people. Maybe if you're a witch, have some witches. Maybe if you're a workout guru, have some other people who like to work out. Maybe if you're a fighter, have some fighters with you. But, I would definitely get some trusted, like-minded people who see the same way you do, because they're going to see things that maybe you're not seeing at this time to help and guide you with making the right decisions. Now we have Passion Ignites, along with the universe card also as well popping up for you. So I do feel like, there's going to be some new passions maybe that you're going to be feeling. You might be getting into old passion as well. During the morning meditation today, Spirit was leading us to talk about how, you might have had passions that you had when you were younger. You used to love to draw. You used to love to sing. You used to love to do this. You used to love to do that. You used to love to go on jogs. You used to love to do all these type of things. And then as you got older and life started to hit you, you fell off from all those type of things. People that fall off from those things. So, those past things that we used to love, Spirit was saying that, you need to return back to who you are. Return back to that energy, because it's going to be very therapeutic for you. And I feel like, you might be returning back to some old energies like that, to older things you used to love to do. The past is going to be reignited for you at this time. Also, for some of you guys, you might have felt like, very, very dead, okay? Very like, man, I've been trying everything and I feel no passion in what I'm doing in life anymore. It just feels like I'm just living. I feel like there's going to be a new birth coming in for you. If you look closely on this card, it's like there's a phoenix rising up right here. Look at the bird, a phoenix rising up. And the phoenix has to do with rebirth, okay? Destruction, but rebirth, rising from the ashes. So I feel like for you, Aquarius, you might be rising from the ashes at this time, especially with this universe right here opening doorways for you. All right, let's go ahead and look over into the tarot. So we got, now you guys hit that like, follow button, show the live, show the live, show the live. Make sure you guys are dropping your zodiac signs in the comments. And if this is your sun, moon, or your rising sign, leave in the comments there about how this resonates for you guys, okay? Now, if you guys are watching me on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, or Twitch, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow button, and share the live. Okay, let's go ahead and see what we got for you guys on today. Yeah, so Aquarius, here's what we got over here. We got Page of Swords popping up under the manatee. It says the Page of Swords is really kind of being more so patient and watching, okay? Be patient and just more so watch the energies going on right now. You could have, you could be dealing with, you have the King of Pentacles top popping up right here. So you could be dealing with some type of Taurus or whatnot. You have an ex that's a Taurus or something like that. That's trying to pop into your life. And I feel like this person might come in your life and leave out your life, and come in your life and leave out your life. Or you could be dealing with a Taurus right now, or somebody that's very faithful to you right now. And you have an ex that is or somebody you used to deal with that is a Leo. And you need to watch out for this Leo right here. It says pay attention to the red flags, Leo. So you might need to watch out for something like this. The person might just have Taurus heavy in the chart, or you could have Taurus heavy in your chart. Or the person could be have Leo in the chart, have Leo heavy in the chart. Okay. So I do feel like, you don't need to make any sudden moves as of just yet, though. Now, with this release your ex energy, you have the King of Pentacles energy going on right now. So I do feel like, if you are dealing with a Taurus, or you are dealing with somebody like with Taurus heavy in the chart, I do feel like this could be a very loving energy that you have for yourself. Unless this Taurus is your ex, then I would definitely watch out for it. But I just don't kind of feel that it's your Taurus is your ex is the Taurus, because we go from the Taurus to the Knight of Wands to the Eight of Pentacles. So I do feel like there's a passionate energy right here with a Taurus or whatnot. Coming through for you. Also, for some of you guys who are single, you could have a Taurus coming in, because you do go from the Taurus to the Ace of Cups. So for some of you Aquarius, you could definitely have a Taurus that's going to be coming into your life as you fully release the X, which could definitely be this Leo popping up right here, okay? Now with this Leo, we the Strength card, we have pay attention to the red flags. So we do have the Strength card popping up this time. So I definitely suggest if you are dealing with a person, an ex or something like that that's trying to hit you up or send you messages or anything like that, you need to be strong at this time and avoid this right here, the red flags, because I do feel like you could bring a lot of destruction into your life by not being strong and avoiding things, especially if you're in a relationship, okay? Now, moving on towards your realms of love, we have let compassion and forgiveness be your top priority in the situation. And we have the Ace of Cups. So I do feel like, there's going to be some new energies coming in for you when it comes towards your realms of work. Definitely something that you're going to love. I feel like there's going to be some new opportunities that's going to come in for you financially. It's going to bring in a lot. Also, when it comes to your realms of money, we have the Knight of Wands, Aquarius. So I do feel like you need to be in the energies of going for what you want. It's like, what do I really want in life? What really brings excitement to me at this time? And I feel like as you're looking at what brings you that excitement, you need to be going for it. Because as you're going for what brings that joy and excitement and energy, it's not going to feel like work. You know what I mean? If you're working at a place and you feel so, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order, please? If you feel like bored in the work that you're doing or whatnot, then you need to go ahead and separate yourself from that energy, man. Go towards something that brings the joy and the passion in for you. I feel like as you do that right there, it's going to bring so much more of a balance for you, where you're feeling like, the finances are looking bad. It's because you have a bad view of the finance. But as you switch it up, the finance is going to go up for you. It's going to change everything. So go for what brings joy into your life, okay? Now, when it comes to what the spirits want you to know, you have the Three of Pentacles popping up for you. So I do feel like you've sown some, this is completely different, but you sown some seeds during the month of March, and this is coming back for you. Very good karma. But, I do feel like you need to be in the energy of perfection, okay? How can I perfect what I'm doing? How can I work in a sense of perfection? Maybe even collaborating with people with this Three of Pentacles would be good as well. You might be trying to figure out how you can, like, let's say like a person who does social media. You could be making videos right now, and you're like, okay, I'm making these videos and just putting them out. What would make you go further is if you hired an editor. So collaborating with others and working with others is going to really work highly in your favor as you're moving forward, okay? Now, coming up next, we have the Eight of Pentacles over the past nights. Yeah, I definitely feel like, and this could definitely have to do with your work. You could be finding passion in your work at this time, which is helping you to put in more energy towards it. Over the Universe card, you do have the Nine of Swords. So, yeah, I would definitely avoid, past people. Because we go from the pitches and the red flags with the X release or whatever, from the Strength, the Leo, to the Justice card, leaving you in the Nine of Swords. So, you really want to watch out for that. And then we have cutting ties. So whatever ties you have with the past person, especially if you have a Leo that you used to deal with or whatnot, you're going to get justice if you deal with this person, okay? Especially if you're in a relationship with something, you're going to face justice if you deal with this right here, okay? And it's going to leave you in a place of sorrows with the Nine of Swords. So you want to be smart in your doings and watch out. I feel like the universe is trying to give you a warning right now with this Universe card. The universe is definitely saying, look, you can have a good life or you can have a bad life, okay? But ultimately, we all make mistakes and shit. Even if you make a mistake, you might have to go through some type of difficult time, but you'll be okay in the end, okay? But let's try and move smart so we can avoid all that. Now, in clarification for you, Aquarius, in your realms of love, we do have the Eight of Swords. So I do feel like, you could definitely be in your head at this time, thinking negative or whatnot, or something of the sort. You need to get out of your head, because you being in your head is not going to work in your favor. Over the King of Pentacles, we have the Empress popping up at this time. So I feel like, this could definitely be somebody that you manifest. You could be manifesting a Taurus or someone Taurus in the chart. You definitely could be manifesting that energy towards you at this time. Now, as well, for some of you guys, you guys could be getting a Taurus pregnant and or getting pregnant by a Taurus as well, because you do have the fertility card, the Empress, popping up for you at this time. Yeah, when I move over down to the Strength card, we have the Strength over, we have the Four of Pentacles over the Strength card, so I do feel like you need to be in the energies of guarding yourself, but I do feel like at the same exact time, you have a very strong foundation, okay? You have a very strong foundation. For those of you guys in relationships, you have a very strong foundation that's already been built, so I feel like things are just going to be moving well for you. No, the birds are trying to eat the dog's food because the dog is wherever the fuck he is. Don't let them birds eat my dog's food though. All right, so now where was that with you guys? So yeah, like I was saying, I definitely do feel like, you've built a strong foundation when it comes towards relationships. For those of you guys who are single, I feel like, you need to, it's time for you to work on building that stronger foundation in your love life. Whether it be, even if you're single, it's just starting to really love yourself and putting that energy, resisting past toxic people, only accepting true loving energy, letting the universe know that I only want real love in my life, and things will go good for you. Now, moving on towards your realms of money, you have the Five of Wands. So yeah, definitely could be competition in the realms of work, where you could be having to deal with competition competition or whatnot. I feel like you're gonna be just fine. I feel like you just got to keep pushing forward. Things are gonna definitely open up for you. Over the Knight of Wands, we have the Queen of Swords. Very good energy. So it's about you being very tunnel vision, going for what you're wanting and your finances at this time. There's going to be things that's going to try and knock you off your pivot or make you feel like, oh, it's not going to work for me, or that's not going to work for me. Don't fall for it, okay? You definitely don't want to fall for that right there. Instead, you want to just keep your eyes focused on where am I going? What am I trying to manifest in my life? When you do that, things will work in your favor. Now we have the King of Cups popping up over the Justice card. So I do feel like, with this King of Cups energy, be patient, allow things to flow for you. But I also would say that you need to do some deep work when it comes towards your finances. So, you might need to start doing like my subconscious training here on YouTube, the Lucifer and CLAUNECK $30,000 monthly subconscious training video here on my YouTube channel. You might need to start playing that every single night as you rest and as you sleep, because it's going to work in your favor and start to bring in some good finances for you. I would also do some affirmations and things like that, because you got to work on your deep mind and on the inner parts of yourself when it comes to your finances. Now, when I look over towards what the spirits want you to know is follow perfection and follow what you love with this Page of Wands. The thing that brings desire into your life is what you want to go after. You want to go after that type of stuff. Going on down over the Eight of Pentacles, we have the Wheel of Fortune. So I definitely feel like as you put in the work and on yourself and on whatever else you're doing, whether it's love or money, as you put in the work, you're going to have success. You got a lot of luck on your side as well. Now with the universe over the Nine of Swords, like I said, some of you guys definitely could be going through a breakup straight up. All right? For some of you guys, it's...
Hey, Sirron,
what's that?
do you help with physical energy?
The hell is that shit? Why the hell is this shit reading my text messages out loud? Okay, that was weird. That kind of scared me a little bit. All right. For some of you guys, it's too fucking late. Okay. Some of you guys, it definitely is too late at this time. And you're going to end up being single. Okay. Count your blessings, count your losses, and then just move forward and release the old, so that way you guys can go ahead and move on towards the new and you can have a good life. Okay. And that's what I would suggest for you guys. For you Aquarians, on your message on today. Okay. Now, let everybody know that register in the comments down below. Now, for those of you guys who have not, hit the like, follow, share button. As you guys do that right there, as we get 100 shares, we'll do live free readings on today. But we need to get 100 shares on the live. Now, on TikTok, we already got 85. So you guys are doing a very good job on TikTok, because we only did 2 Zodiacs already, and we're already at 85. So you guys are doing a very good job. We're definitely going to hit that 100 mark on today, and we'll do live free readings. Now, you guys who are dealing with your financial issues, remember, you guys, we do have Capricorn. You're up next. Now, remember, you guys, we do have our money spells, our $3,000 CLAUNECK money spell, $4,000 LUCIFUGE spell, and $5,000 Mammon spell. Now, these come with money back guarantees. Now, what the $3,000 CLAUNECK is made to do is made to make you $30,000 monthly. Okay, up to $30,000 monthly for yourself through utilizing the CLAUNECK. LUCIFUGE is 50,000. Mammon is 80,000. So with these spells right here, they'll bring you exactly what you're wanting. It was funny. I was looking at I showed you guys on yesterday's live just my Cashapp account for just the month of March, and we had around 30,000, just right under $30,000 on only my Cashapp, not even my PayPal, not my Venmo. So I was showing you guys how this works. Okay, the more that you actually do the workings and these spiritual workings, these spirits can bring you the change that you wanted to see. Now, CLAUNECK is a daemon. Okay, he's a daemon. So he's a daemon of wealth and money. Now, this daemon is a very powerful energy and spirit. When you connect to him, he'll bring you the change that you're needing. So same as LUCIFUGE work for call. That's a great daemon to work with as well. And as well as Mammon, the spirit of money. These spirits right here will bring you the increase and the change that you're wanting to see. So if that's something that you guys are interested in, you're wanting to know more about, I want you guys to hit me up at 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. +1 if you're hitting me on WhatsApp, +1 682-446-0265. Somebody asked me, do you help with physical energy? What's going on, baby? Yes, I do. But what elaborate for me though? What you mean by physical energy? In what manner are you talking about? Are you feeling like you have a lot draining you on this at this time, or like something's wrong at this time? Sorry, guys, had a client hitting me up right now. But so let's go ahead and pop into it before a future client hit me up. Let's go ahead and talk about it real quick. So Capricorn, let's deal with it. Now, Capricorn, you have the camel spirit. You have, it says, trust that you have the resources to get you through any challenges that you're facing. So I do feel like whatever challenges you're facing right now in your realms of love, you have enough to make it through, okay? You might have already built a strong foundation or something like that. We'll see when the tarot cards drop. But then we have romantic feelings. It says your feelings are real and worth exploring. So, I definitely do feel like, when it comes towards, when you love somebody, like for instance, me and my girl, I love my baby over there or whatnot, and you get to a certain point where you just know, what I'm saying? We love you too, baby. She likes when I say I love her and everything. And I'll be like, woman, I don't have to tell you all the time because I know it. It's a difference when you believe it versus you knowing something. I feel like for you, Capricorn, you have a knowing with this romantic feelings, okay? So trust the knowing that you know. We got keep an open mind. It says your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. So for some of you Capricorns, I definitely feel like if you're looking for love at this time, then your soulmate's coming in for you. Congratulations, first off. But second, I feel like they're not going to be what you're used to. Okay, they're not going to be exactly what you're used to going after. Like for instance, if you're used to dating thick, light-skinned chicks, she's going to be dark-skinned and slim thick or whatever. Okay, or she might be Mexican or white. Okay, if what you're used to dating, that's the style that you're used to being on is going to switch up. And it's going to be something different. Your soulmate differs from. But Capricorn, you guys are good with this right here, from what I've seen. Okay, now moving on, we have the chameleon in your realms of love. It says, stay in the background and adapt to a situation rather than being conspicuous, trying to direct the course of events. So I do feel like you need to stay in the background right now when it comes to those finances. Things might be going on or something like that financially that you might be noticing, but you don't need to actually do anything. I feel like you need to sit back and learn. You might not understand something fully in your forms of work or understand something fully in what you're doing right now. But instead of you just let it know that I don't know what I'm doing or I don't understand this, instead, I feel like you just need to just be quiet and just watch others. And as you watch, you're going to be able to catch on. You might be trying to figure out how to be this entrepreneur or whatnot. Instead of you being very vocal about things, just kind of sit back and watch, and as you do that, the information is going to come in for you. And I feel like you're going to be going up in regardless because you have moving up. It says you are increasing your power and status. You may get a promotion or move to a better home or office, but you climb the ladder of success. So I definitely feel like, Capricorn, you are climbing the ladders of success at this time. Definitely on the way up. Things are moving up for you at this time. Then we have star power. It says you need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural actor, influencer. You attract fame and fortune, Capricorn. Now, I'm a Capricorn moon. Okay, so when I look into this, even for myself, it's like I can't work a 9 to 5. I've tried my hardest to work 9 to 5s and things like that. I can't do it, okay? I don't know about you, but I can't do that shit, man. Working for somebody else just seems so dead to me. It seems so dull to me. So, I encourage you guys, if you feel the same way, then figure out something that will allow your talents to shine. Now, one way that you can see it is by getting a reading. As we do a reading, we can look and see where your sun is at. But in mine, my sun is in my 8th house. So that's the house of occult and secret matters and occult matters or whatnot. So when it comes towards like doing tarot cards and things like that, I'm extremely good at it because my sun is in that house. So, if you're in need of knowing some knowledge like that, I would definitely suggest you guys come purchase a reading and we can find all that information out for you to see what would be best for you. Now, moving on to what the spirits want you to know, Capricorn, you have the Wolverine spirit. It says you are a lot tougher than you think that you are, which I definitely feel for you at this time. You are a lot tougher than you think you are at this time. You also have memories of love. That pops up for you at this time. So Capricorn, I would watch out for past people or anything like that at this time. I'll just ignore them. Like the Wolverine says, you're a lot tougher than you're thinking you are at this time. So move forward in power because you do have the power card. I definitely feel like you're going to be moving in a powerful energy right now, Capricorn. But let's pull some tarot and see what we got going on for you. Now, those of you guys who are just now hopping in live, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow button, share the live, share the live. As you guys share the live, we'll be able to do some live free readings on today, okay? But if you guys do not have 100 shares, we will not be able to share the live today. So you guys want to make sure that you're hitting that like and that follow button. Make sure you guys subscribe, but share the live so that way we can get you guys some live free readings on today. I would hate to be the one to have to miss out on some live free readings because I couldn't share the live. So make sure you guys hit that like, follow button, share the live, and you guys will be able to get yourself some live free readings today. Now, in your realms of love, Capricorn, you have the King of Wands. So definitely could be an Aries coming through for you, but I feel like you need to be going towards your passion at this time, towards, the love that brings passion into your life. I feel like as you're doing that right there, there's going to be a lot of good for you. It's funny because we have the King of Wands staring at the Empress right here. So you could be finding somebody that is this Empress energy, very abundant, whether it's male or female, it doesn't matter. Sex isn't in tarot. But whether it's male or female, they have this Empress energy where they're very abundant. They're very strong at manifesting the things that they're desiring and things like that. I definitely feel like for those of you guys who's looking for a person, you're pulling in a person like that. Now, this is Taurus energy as well, okay? The Empress is Taurus. So, you definitely could be pulling in a Taurus if you're looking for love at this time. I feel like fate is moving in your favor as well when it comes towards the realms of love, because you have the Wheel of Fortune. So, you have a lot of luck right now in the realms of love. So use that to your advantage as you're moving forward. In your realms of money, you have the Page of Swords. So like I told you before, you need to be to adapt. It will become more understandable for you. It's like learning how to move stocks or how to do stocks. At first that shit seems so goddamn like, what? I do not understand this shit at all. But if you can just maintain being patient and learn as much as you can, then you're going to find that, okay, it's going to start to make sense. Now, when I look over further down, we do have the Nine of Pentacles. So financially, you're looking very good. You also go to the King of Pentacles down here as well. So financially, you're looking very good right now. I feel like you're going to be definitely having elevation come through, and your finances are about to really change in a major way. Definitely could be having some good money coming through for you today as well. Moving down, we have the King of Pentacles popping up under star power. So I do feel like you are a star. I do feel like, there is a lot of abundance coming through for you. I also feel like you need to be really working hard right now, because during the month of May, you're going to shoot off, okay? There's going to be a lot of money to be made during that month of May. So, you want to be in the energies preparing for May right now, Capricorn, right now, okay? Now, moving on towards what the spirits want you to know is that you have a lot of doors open for you right now. Oh man, a lot of doors open for you right now, Capricorn. If you're looking for love at this time, love is available. Okay. If you're looking for money, there's money, new jobs, all this shit is available for you at this time. In the realms of love, you have Aquarius, you have Aquarius, you have Scorpio. Taurus pops up 3 different times. So if you're looking for love, it's going to be a Taurus, okay? Straight up. All right, because you got Taurus popping up here. You got a lot of Taurus energy popping up in this reading, okay, Capricorn. Now, moving on down, we have the Magician popping up for you. So I do feel like you're manifesting the desires of your heart, okay? You definitely are manifesting the desires of your heart, all right? Now we have the Power card over the 5 of Pentacles. I feel like you had been going through this 5 of Pentacles energy, though. I feel like you were going through this being in an energy of, I'm in lack, or I wasn't having, and now you're, because we also have 8 new beginnings. Now, because you kept moving in power, things are moving out the way. Okay, this 5 of Pentacles is getting the fuck out the way and allowing room for money and abundance to flow for you. So let's put some clarification on. See what we got? For Capricorn. All right, coming up next, we also have Sagittarius.
Someone with a 762 area code sent a long message.
I have no idea. I'm like, did I turn on something I forgot to do? I didn't know I did. Yes, ever since I've been on the ring around, a line between energy I've been ringing. I'm Neiman and I'm a Neiman Marie. Blase. Okay, I got you. All right, well, right now I'm on live doing these readings. I feel like what you're dealing with can be solved without actually you needing a spell, okay? I feel like also, it might be better for you to get initiated, so that way you can stop dealing with a lot of what you're dealing with, because you don't have no covering, and you're kind of just out there. It's just you. So it would be better for you to get initiated, so that way you have a covering like myself and all the other 36ers that I have initiated, so you have a actual family with you. But I'm gonna talk to you about what I just saw on this right here after I'm finished with the live that I'm doing right now. Also, if you haven't, get on YouTube, come and join the live, so that way you can get a message for your sun, your moon, and your rising. All right, sorry, Capricorn. Let's keep it going real quick. So now, Capricorn, when I look over into your realms of love, you have the Empress popping up for you at this time. So yeah, I definitely feel like, there could be, it looks like there's a lot of pregnancy energy going on, but this also could be with you manifesting the love of your life. Because we have Empress. I would definitely be careful if I was you, Capricorn. You need to be careful. If you're not trying to get pregnant, you got 2 Empress popping up here. You got all in the areas of love. So you definitely could be getting pregnant at this month or during the month of May. Okay, and I feel like for some of you guys, Capricorn, you're going to be, for some of you Capricorns, you could be getting somebody pregnant, because we do have the devil popping up. You pop up here in the life, so I do feel like, you could be getting somebody pregnant. Could definitely be a Taurus at this time as well. So if I were you guys, if I wasn't trying to have children, I'd strap it up, okay? For real. Now, for others of you guys, I would say this right here. This could just be saying that you are manifesting the love of your life very strong and very quickly at this time, where you're manifesting a Taurus or a Taurian and for yourself, okay? Maybe you're manifesting me and baby into your life, okay? I'm Aries, Taurus. Baby, you have Taurus moon? Yeah, baby's a Taurus moon. Maybe you're manifesting me and baby into your life. You never know, okay? So let's go ahead and keep it moving down. We got the 7 of Cups popping up for you at this time. Now, with the 7 of Cups energy, I do feel like you might be finding like spoiled for choice, not sure exactly which way you should go. I feel like whenever you feel like that, you need to just slow down and not be hasty to make any decisions. You could be single right now and like, all right, well, I could deal with this person or that person or that person. I haven't committed to anything. I don't know which one I need to go with. If that's the case, then I would slow down, and I would not make any certain decisions till I knew for sure that it was one of these people, okay? Baby, can you hand me my napkin right there? Not napkin, my handkerchief. Now, moving on towards your money. Now, moving on towards your money, you have thank you, baby. Now, you have the King of Wands popping up for you at this time. With this King of Wands energy, oh yeah, Capricorn, money's about to be flowing in for you. I definitely feel like you're moving in the right energies. You're making the right things happen for yourself. Now, we do have the Two of Cups popping up for you as well. So collaboration at this time, Capricorn, is going to be very impactful for you, okay? Collaborating with others, working with others, you know, and what you're doing is going to work very much so in your favor. Then we have the King of Pentacles clarified by the Two of Swords. So I feel like, you know, you might not have to do anything new, actually. You know, you might just need to keep doing what you've been doing. For some of you guys, you know, and at the same exact time, though, I feel like for some of you guys, you need to do something new, okay? You know, here's how I would judge it. If I am over here and I'm not seeing abundance flow for myself, you know, in what I've been doing, then I would look towards something new. And I would see what new can I do to bring something in for me. Because me working here at Good Burger is not going to bring in shit for me. So what new can I do? Where can I go to try something different? You know, I've never worked as a at a dentist's office before, you know what I'm saying? I've never done that shit before. You know, maybe I should be a receptionist. You know, I've never, you know, I've always worked in warehouses, but I've never worked in the trucking industry. Maybe I should try a driving job. You know, I feel like you need to find something new, find something different. You know, as you do that right there, I feel like things are going to definitely flow well for you. Lucky. Nice. You know, also over here we have the Six of Pentacles over the Magician. So I feel like things are definitely balancing out for you. I feel like, you know, you've given a lot and now you're going to be receiving, okay? You have a lot of good karma from what you've given out. And now you're going to be receiving at this time. I also feel like something about like maybe you've done a lot of manifestations or maybe been meditating a lot or things like that. And you haven't necessarily seen the good come back from what you've been doing, the results coming back in from all the manifestations you've been doing, and you're about to, you know, all the seeds that you planted are about to give you some fruits, is what I'm seeing for you. Now, over the Five of Pentacles, you have the Tower, but I feel like this is a good tower. I feel like, you know, everything's about to switch like overnight. You know, where it was like you were going through this Five of Pentacles of poverty and things like that. Now everything's about to just switch overnight with this Tower. Like the Tower is coming to hit that poverty or the lack that you've been experiencing. It's coming to strike that, so that way finances or the dam that was blocking your real money flow is being completely broken at this time. Okay, Capricorn? That's what I'm seeing for you Capricorns on today. I want you guys to let everybody know how that resonates for you in the comments down below. You guys make sure you guys also hit that like, follow, and subscribe button as well. Okay, now remember, as we get 100 shares, on today's live on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all of them right now. As we get 100 shares, we'll do live free readings, so you guys don't miss out on your opportunity to get those live free readings. But all you have to do is just share the live and we can get it popping for you. All right, now we have Sagittarius coming up next. We have the Sagittarius, where you guys at? I'm glad to get it popping for you. Well, good morning, baby. Are you in need of a marriage spell? Is that what you're saying today? Or an obsession spell? Now, you know the marriage spells are $10,000 spell. Come with the also comes with a pregnancy spell as well. For when you're ready, you don't have to do it immediately unless you want to. But, you know, some people, they want to just be in a relationship at first and enjoy their marriage, and then they come back to me later on to get married. So, you know, whichever one you're wanting to do is fine. But this right here is a $10,000 spell. You have the options of a payment plan as well if you're in need of that. It also comes with a money-back guarantee for you, just so you know you're always good. But I think you've been on my page for a long time, so you've already seen me do all this work, and so you already know. about all this. So is this something that you're interested in today? If so, just let me know and we can get started for you. All right. Sorry, you guys. We got these clients hitting us up on today. So now remember, for you guys, for all you guys out here, if you guys are actually in need of the realms of love, we do have our $3,000 obsession spells. Now, the obsession spell comes with a money back guarantee. It is one of the most powerful spells to bring you back love back into your life. Let's say that you had a person that you guys had broken up, or you that person and you have had witchcraft come against you, and it ended a relationship, or somebody else did witchcraft to take your person from you. Okay, then I would definitely get in on my obsession spells to pull my ex back to me, to pull that lover back into my life, and to make it actually be healthy this time. Okay, through these obsession spells, we can bring in the love. Now, we don't force people to love. I don't do that right there. I'm not able even to do that. But instead we use certain spirits to influence the mind. Okay, as we influence the mind, that's what makes a person go to you. We use a demon by the name of Citri, as well as the lovely and wonderful loving deity La Santa Muerte. Okay, we use these spirits when we're doing these type of spells. We also use some other spirits that I don't want to name. I can't give you guys all my sauce, okay? I can't give you all the juice, but this is how we're able to bring in the love for you and maintain your relationship. And like I said, this is a $3,000 spell. It works in 1 to 7 days. Usually from 1 to 7 days, we're able to get this person calling you, talking to you, and you guys will have your relationship take off from there. So for those of you guys who are in need of something like this, my number's going across the screen over here. If you guys are watching on TikTok, then you guys can always very easily just go to my bio, or just hit me up at 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. All right, let's go ahead and do it for Sagittarius. Now, after Sagittarius, we're going to go ahead and do Aries, and we're going to knock that out from Aries, Taurus, Gemini, and Cancer. Okay, so you guys stick around. Now, for you, Sagittarius, in your realms of love, you have the camel spirit popping up for you. The camel. Now, the camel is saying 36, 36, 36. Shout out to all the 36s in their life. Do you do healing spells too? Oh, yeah, we have some amazing healing spells. Okay, and I mean amazing healing spells. We've healed people from HIV. We've healed people from when Corona was big. We were healing a lot of people from Corona and from pneumonia. I had a guy named Ernest who had Corona and pneumonia at the same time. He was on his deathbed. We did the working for him, and he was better within 2 days. So we have some very powerful healing spells if you're dealing with issues of the body, disease, and things like that. We can definitely help you out with that. Okay. All right, now, so let's go ahead and do this for our Sagittarius in the building real quick. 1 second. Let me just block this person out my live. Now, Sagittarius, things are looking pretty good for you right now. Oh, okay, that's not my current live. That's in a different live. All right, now remember, you guys, always watch out for any Africans that pop up or whatnot, trying to send anything or whatnot. They're scammers. Don't believe anything they have to say to you, okay? They're going to give, I have a lot of people that always hit me up and they'd be like, oh, Sirrontheshaman, I went to a Sparrowcaster page and it has your face on it. They always steal my images and things like that. So you guys remember not to trust any sort of African names or anything like that. They're just hungry and trying to figure out how they can finesse you as an American or as wherever country you're in. They're just trying to figure out how they can finesse you to get your bread, okay? So watch out for that right there. All right, now that I've said that right there, like I said, in your realms of love, Sagittarius, you have to make the effort. It says great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take, okay? Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So you definitely want to do that right there, okay? Take the right steps, because it's like this. You could be wanting love, But if you really want love, then you have to actually do what it takes to have real love. Like I told my baby over there, I love you so much or whatnot. But we've had fights, we've had arguments where it's been like, I don't know if we're going to even make it past this right here. But when you really love somebody, you put in the work and you put in the energy and you forgive and you let it go and on both parties, both sides. If you can have energy like that right there, because guess what? If when you're in a relationship for years, you're gonna hurt your person and your person's gonna hurt you. Where the love comes in is when you have those feelings, being able to put in the work so that way you can work past it. Okay, it's not always going to be pleasurable, lovey-dovey energy when you're trying to have a real deal relationship. Okay, so if you're wanting love at this time, Sagittarius, you're going to have to put in the work. Make the effort. And for some of you guys, I don't see you guys doing that shit at all. Okay, not surprising for Sagittarius. Sagittarius is going to say, "Fuck that shit, I'm out." Okay. You guys got separation. It says time apart from your partner is on the horizon. Okay, so think for the gift, think for the gift, think for the gifts. Think for the stars, think for the stars, you guys. So time apart could definitely be on the horizon for some of you guys at this time when it comes towards your realms of love. But for others of you guys, I would say stay in this camel energy right here that says trust the resources you have the resources to get through the energies you've been feeling. Trust that you guys can get through it. Okay. Now, moving on, you guys have the platypus spirit that pops up. It says, stop complaining and focus your attention on all the blessings in your life right now, Sagittarius. You got to stop complaining about the little things or things that you can't change or things that you don't like. Stop complaining about this stuff, right? As you stop complaining, then you'll be able to have a lot. One thing, watch out for jealousy. Jealousy, when jealousy reaches within you, only reason why you will feel jealous of somebody else or somebody else's relationship or somebody else's finances or career is because you feel like you'll never have that. You feel deep within yourself that, oh, I'll never have that right there. So, it makes me envious that they have that. Why don't I have that? And being in that jealous energy will block you from being able to receive what you will have. When you're in an energy of support and happiness and wow, that's beautiful. That's one day going to be in my life as well. When you're in that energy right there, the universe will bring you exactly what you want. So don't fall for the tricks and the lies of the deceptive self that wants to put you in this jealousy. Okay, I feel like I need to tell somebody that. All right, so now we have coming up over here in your realms of money, we have influence, Sagittarius. It says use your influence to change. Use your influence for change. You may do public speaking, social videos, or interviews. Your voice and opinions are important, okay? So I definitely do feel like your voice and your opinions are very important at this time. The things that you have to say are very important at this time. There's people who need to hear, the things that you've been through, Sagittarius. There's people that need to hear the hope that you're giving at this time, Sagittarius. There's people who need to hear the game that you spit right now, Sagittarius. But you need to influence, okay? I feel like you're going to make some good money by influencing as well. Then we have offerings. It says you will be offered a new position or an investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting at this time. So I definitely feel like there is some opportunities coming in for you. Now, on what the spirits want you to do, we have the spider spirit. It says, trust the creative spark that you're feeling and express it through stories that inspire and enlighten, okay? Trust this creative energy that you're feeling at this time. I feel like you've been feeling very creative. Maybe you've been wanting to start a podcast or you've been wanting to start something like that. Some podcast or something, maybe a tarot cards, but I feel like you've been wanting to start something like that and you need to actually do it. Do things that will enlighten people at this time. There's a lot of war going on. There's a lot of hatred going on. There's a lot of people being exposed right now because it's times of karma. It's a karmatic year. So a lot of people are being exposed and everything. So there's a lot of heavy energy that's flowing at this time. So instead of you adding to the negativity or the negative energy, try your very best. No, we haven't done Cancer yet. Try your very best to be in the energies of pushing something positive. How can I say something that will enlighten and help people in a situation? Talk about how you used to have a drinking problem. Talk about how you used to have a smoking problem. Talk about how you used to have a sex problem. Talk about these type of things that you had to push yourself through, or that you're currently pushing yourself through right now, and it will help others and it will draw people to you, okay? We also move on down to balance. So I do feel like, when it comes towards your spirituality and your physical needs, you got to be in a place of balance. You can't be overly spiritual. You can't be overly physical, but you want to be in this place of balance, and it will make things work for you. Now, then we have emotional loss, okay? Now, emotional loss came out in reverse, but I'm just going to read it for both. For some of you guys, I do feel like with this emotional loss, you guys have been through a painful situation where you're very guarded right now. I feel like for some of you guys, you could be a bit hard. Maybe you loved hard on somebody who was hurt. And this person was very, baby, can you give me those drinks from over there? No, those drinks from over there. Water and that vitamin water. So the water bottle's empty? No, you can just give me the vitamin water. But so, you might have dealt with somebody who was already a hurt person, but they were very attractive, and thank you, and they ended up hurting you, and you got to release that energy right there. It's, with this balance card, I also feel like you need to be in a balanced energy towards, understanding that not everybody is the same. Just because a pretty girl or a handsome boy broke your heart doesn't mean that all pretty girls or all handsome boys are going to be breaking your heart, okay? So try and release that energy. Let's look into the tarot for my Sagittarians. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's see what we got real quick. Before I continue on, we still have this client hitting me up. Let me just do this real quick.
So for me, I wanna get married so I can get my documents.
Huh?
I wanna get married. I really want this shit to happen. It's time to manifest this bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wanna get married because I want a visa and get on the visa. Get my shit together.
Okay. Hey, good morning, Queen. And yeah, most definitely. That sounds like a plan. Well, whenever you're ready to get started, if you have a certain person in mind, let me know. You can send me that right there. If you don't have a certain person in mind and you're just wanting to pull in somebody new, let me know that as well. But yeah, we can definitely get things popping for you when you're ready. Are you wanting to get started on a marriage spell today? Okay, let's go ahead and get back to you guys real quick. All right, now, so like I was saying, in your realms of love, Sagittarius, I do feel like you need to balance things out for yourself. You need to be in the more energy of balancing things out, because it's like this. Sometimes we can let our emotions get the best of us in situations, but it's like when our emotions start to get the best of us or whatnot, then it's time for us to refocus. So I feel like you need to work on your, definitely could be needed to work on your finances here as well to make things actually look a little better. But, I feel like you need to work on some things that will help you out with that. And try and be a bit more balanced, So like, for instance, I would say for some of you guys, you need to make sure that you're working on your emotional needs as well as your physical needs. Don't just be looking for physical pleasure, but also don't just be in a place to where you only have friends, okay? You need both. You need that good friendship energy, but you also need that physical pleasurable energy as well, okay? With Make the Effort, I do feel like there is new love coming in for you because we do have the Knight of Cups popping up at this time. So, I definitely would be in the energies of receiving new love. Definitely could be, wow, you have a lot of water popping up here. You also have a lot of earth here as well, okay? Virgo pops up very strong right here as well. So definitely could be Virgo popping into your life. Taurus, Capricorn pop up here. Then we have Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer popping up here as well. So I do feel like there is definite love offers on the table, especially with this Ace of Cups. New love coming in for you. So for some of you guys, you might be going through a separation, and there will be new love. Or you guys might have already gone through a separation, an ending a little bit ago or whatnot. And now there's going to be some new love offers that the universe is going to bring in for you. Now, in your realms of money, we have the Three of Pentacles popping up this time. We got over the stop complaining and focus on your blessings. So I do feel like you need to focus on all of your blessings right now. Focus on the things that you've been working on as well. I feel like, the name of the game is perfection for you. So you need to be trying to perfect things at this time. Perfect your business, perfect your craft. Perfect the things that you're doing right now, Sagittarius, and you're going to be a lot happier. We do have the 10 of Cups energy popping up for you as well over influence. So I do feel like you will have a lot of success coming through for you when it comes towards you influencing others and learning to speak life, and these type of things is definitely going to work in your favor. Now, then we have the Four of Pentacles. So I do feel like, you might want to be working on your foundation at this time. So working on saving your money, building up your bank account, these type of things right now will be very good for you at this time. Moving on to what the spirits want you to know, we got the Hermit. So right now is a good time for you to kind of search within yourself so you can figure out, what is it that I really want? What do I really want in my life? Am I really satisfied with where I am? And if I'm not, then, why aren't I? It's time for you to shine a light within yourself and really look within yourself and see, what's going on. Because if you're not happy with where you're at, if you're not happy with the things that's going on in your life currently, then it's because you need to change. So allow the change to come about for you, which I feel like you do. Okay, I feel like you do need to change in your life. We do have the 8 of Cups popping up. So I feel like you need to walk away from the things that really aren't elevating you, or the things that really aren't bringing any joy or positivity or change in your life. It's time to walk away from that type of stuff, and release it so that way you can have the good. Now, then we have the 6 of Swords popping up at this time. I definitely feel like as you walk away from the old and you walk away from old people and old situations, you're going to be moving in with the 6 of Swords energy, which you're moving on to calmer shores. They want me to tell you something. 115. Hold on. They want me to tell you 115, Sagittarius. 115 angel number meaning. Let's look this up real quick. All right, check this out. 115. What does 115 mean in angel numbers? Major life changes and the importance of embracing the new opportunities with optimism. Okay, embracing new opportunities with optimisms. The numbers, these numbers combine the energies of 1, symbolizing new beginnings, and assertiveness, and 5, representing freedom and positive life changes. Oh, well, you look at that right there. So, they're definitely wanting you to embrace the new energies as you move on to these better energies as well. Awesome. Let's put some clarification, and then we'll finish up with our Sagittarius. Now, make sure you guys hit that like, follow button, share the live, share the live, share the live. As you guys share the live, we'll be able to do some live free readings on today. Okay, so make sure you guys hit that like, follow, and share button so we can do such. We need to get 100 shares on YouTube, on Facebook, on TikTok, on Instagram. We need to get on Twitch. We need to get 100 shares. So you guys want to make sure that you guys are sharing the live today, so that way we can do that right there. Okay. Now, Sagittarius, in your realms of love, over the 2 of Pentacles, you do have the Tower in reverse. So I feel like things can definitely start moving in a lot better energy. I feel like things are balancing out for you. I feel like things have been a bit off balance for you, Sagittarius, but now things are definitely getting back in order and are being built back up, and you're going up at this time. Okay. When I look over at the Knight of Cups, I do feel like you want to avoid past people at this time, and you more so want to go for the new. Okay, definitely we want to focus more so on the newer energies, because I feel like you're going to have a soulmate coming in for you at this time, especially with this 2 of Cups energy popping up over the Ace of Cups. Oh, most definitely. Yeah, there's somebody that's going to come in that's going to be a strong soulmate. You're going to feel a real connection with this individual, Sag. Definitely could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. We got some heavy water in this reading at this time. Now, when I look over at your finances, we do have the Seven of Cups. So, Sag, you might be very talented. You might find that you're a very talented individual. And because you're so talented, you're a bit spoiled for choice, okay? What should I choose? What should I do at this time? I definitely feel like, you need to find the thing that brings you the bag, all right? We're going to just go straight for the bag at this with finances, okay? So even though you might be very good at singing, you might be very good at producing, being a DJ, making pictures, drawing art, you might be very good at these things. Is that what's bringing you the bag, or is your leadership skills the things that's bringing you the bag? Okay, so you need to find what really is bringing in the money for you and double down on that, and let that fuel your other passions, the other things that you like to do at this time. Okay, now moving on forward down over the Ten of Cups, you guys do have the King of Wands. So definitely about you moving forward and the things that bring passion into your life at this time as well. I feel like will bring a lot of wish fulfillment coming through for you. I also feel like you're protected as well. So, understand that also for yourself. Now, over the Four of Pentacles, over a strong foundation, you have the Ten of Cups. We have the Ten of Cups right above this as well. So I do feel like when it comes to your finances, you're going to have some type of wish come true. There's going to be some type of wish fulfillment that's going to happen for you that you've been wanting financially. Maybe you're going to get a lump sum of money or something like that. I didn't see that you are, though. But, maybe you're going to get a dream job or something, but there's some type of wish fulfillment that's coming through for you, okay? Now let's get into what the spirits want you to know, and then we'll close. We got the Six of Cups at this time. So with the Six of Cups energy, I definitely feel like, you're going to have a soulmate coming towards you. I just feel like you need to work on yourself, allow yourself to be able to clear out all the old energies so that way the new can come in for you. You need to watch out for the old. I got, the Eight of Cups, walking away from the old and putting up guards as well, okay? So you need to guard yourself against old people. Block the number, okay? Block the number. Don't let them hit you up on another profile or whatever, but set up your barriers and guard yourself against the old so that you can move more positive into the new and you can be good. Now, over the Six of Swords, you do have the Four of Swords. So I do feel like, you're moving on to better swords, but you also need to look back towards the past. Look at where you were at in 2019 versus where you're at right now, and start to recognize your accomplishments and things that you've done. That way you can see that you're going up and you're moving towards something better. Okay, that's what I'm getting for my Sagittarians on today. You guys drop in the comments. Let everybody know how that resonates for you in the comments down below. I love reading you guys' comments after the lives are over. So you guys, make sure you guys do that for me so I can definitely check you guys out. Now, when it comes towards the rest of you guys over here, we're going to go ahead and jump over into, we're going to jump over towards Aries. Okay, we're going to knock out Aries, Taurus, Gemini, and Cancer on today. Okay, so we're going to slide over to that part right there. Now, remember, if you guys are dealing with realms of financial issues, and you're saying to me, Sirrontheshaman, I need my finances to get right. I'm dealing with so many difficult times. Money's just not looking good for me at all. You want to get in on my $3,000 client money spell, my $4,500 Lucifuge money spell, or my $6,000 Mammon money spell. These spells are guaranteed to start making you $30,000 monthly, $50,000 monthly, or $80,000 monthly, depending on which spell you get. Now, how it works is through you working. Okay, you're going to have to put in the work, but as we add the spell to it, then it's going to boost you very quickly. Like, for instance, I'm a tarot card reader. There's no fucking reason why I should be making around, well, I'm not going to tell you guys how much I make, but there's no reason why I should be making over 40K monthly as doing tarot cards and spells. That don't make no fucking sense to me, okay? You know what I'm saying? There are people that I see that get thousands upon millions of views and they live in the car, you know what I'm saying? And here I am, I average like about what 30K monthly on my Instagram or something like that, of views or whatnot, and I make way more money. The only reason why is because I do these money spells. So let's say that you yourself are into stocks or trading or any sort of commission-based job. You want to get in on these. Let's say that you're a business owner. You want to get these spells because it's going to take you to the next level. It's going to elevate you. Comes with a money back guarantee. If I were you guys, I definitely would not miss out on it. The only way that you're not going to get paid by doing this right here is if you want to work a 9 to 5 and there's a roof on how much money that you're making. I would not suggest for you at all for you to buy the CLAUNECK money spell or something like that if you want to work a 9 to 5 and work for somebody. That would not make any sort of sense whatsoever for you. You said, Leo, damn, I want to do Leo too. We'll do Leo for you. But so yeah, if you guys are wanting that right there, spell like that, I want you guys to hit me up at 682-446-0265. That's 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. Now remember, you guys, we're going to double back around. We're going to double back around. Yesterday we did the other way. This day we're doing it this way or whatnot. We're going to double back around. We're just going to do Taurus, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. Then we're going to do Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, and then we'll be finished, you guys, okay? So everybody's going to get their readings. All you guys will get your readings. Just stick around, you'll be fine. Make sure you guys hit that like, follow, share button, so that way you guys can have what you're wanting, you know, which is the live free readings today, okay? Or remember to book your reading today and book a private reading and get yourself a private reading on today, okay? Now, Aries, let's go ahead and look at you guys real quick. You guys have the boar spirit in your realms of love. It says, face your problem head on with confidence and courage, and you will emerge victoriously, okay? You know, I definitely feel this way towards you, Aries. You know, then we have flirt, okay? It says, extend your lighthearted energy to others. So I do feel like if you're single at this time, you know, and you're upset because you've been single, you know, and you haven't found a person or whatnot, you know, you've been feeling like, oh, well, I'm always going to be single, or I always get people who are promiscuous, or I always get people, you know, whatever bullshit you're complaining about right now, Aries. You know, I definitely feel like you need to be in the energy of flirting, you know. The only way you're going to find somebody is by connecting with people. That's how you're going to meet people. Now we have, pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you, okay? So I would watch out if you're in a relationship or something like that. You might want to watch out, you know, especially if you've been noticing red flags and things like that popping up at this time. Now, for some of you guys who are single right now and you're just now starting to talk to a person and you're seeing some red flags pop up, let those be the things that guide you, okay? Like, for instance, you might find someone that's very attractive, but they flirt with everybody, okay? They flirt with, you go to a restaurant, they're flirting with the waiter. You go to the movies, they're flirting with the guy giving you popcorn. You go to the goddamn mall, they're flirting with the person who's telling you, oh, you're going to this rack right here to get your clothes changed, okay? Yeah, I'm saying, you go to get your oil changed, they're flirting with the mechanic, okay? Yeah, you gotta recognize the goddamn red flags, okay? You know what I'm saying? That way you guys can avoid a negative situation and everything will be fine for you. Excuse me. That way you guys can avoid a negative situation and have the love that you're wanting in your life, okay? You know, that's how you're going to do it. Now, in your realms of love, Aries, of money, Aries, you have the cat. They said it's time to strike out on your own and relinquish over dependency on others. It's time to be a boss, Aries. It's time for you to become your own boss, Aries. You gotta goddamn start to be in the energy of, I'm about to be my own motherfucking boss. I want to start my own business. I'm going to start to sell to people and use my energetic energy and my charm that I have as an Aries to guide people to want to shop with me. You know, that's the energy you need to be in. Stop depending on, you know, Aries, you don't. And for some of you guys, this is for everybody. You know, some of you guys out here are very comfortable and working a 9 to 5, and you're like, I want to work a 9 to 5. I don't have any dreams of being an entrepreneur or anything like that at all. I'm very comfortable with where I'm at. And if that's who you are right now, then stay in that right there. But if you're one of these Aries out here who's like, no, Sirron, I'm trying to see myself up here. You know, I'm very ambitious and want to get to that next level. You're not going to do that by working for somebody else, okay? So you're going to have to take the chances and go for something and be your own boss, and things will work in your favor. Now we have wealth card popping up. It says you are working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and looking into long-term career planning. Oh, very good. You're investing in. I like how the card said you about to get that real well, okay? A black person made this day. Let me find out. Brother made this day. He did, bro. You know what I'm saying? But, I definitely feel like, you want to you're headed towards that real money, okay? That real wealth right now with what you're doing. So you need to keep moving forward. I can't wait to pull some cards on this right here. Definitely might be seeing a lot happen for you during the month of May. Things are looking pretty good. Jupiter is about to be going back into Taurus. It might be going into Taurus this week. It might already be in Taurus this week. But you're talking about, I need to go back and look at that. But there's going to be a lot of financial abundance flowing. We have education. It says you may need to take a class or two, do the research to find a better position, or you may find yourself writing a book and teaching others. So, for some of you guys, I feel like it's a two-way street. For some of you guys, you need to start learning what to do. You need to start learning on how you can do certain things. For others of you guys, you've already mastered this shit. So you need to write a book like me. Yeah, I've been saying I'm going to write a book forever and have not even started, okay? It's like fucked up. I've started on other things, like this next. Yeah, maybe it's talking to me right now with all the Aries in me. Maybe it's talking to me right now, okay? Now, what the spirits want you to know is the emu spirit. It says, this is a good time to go on a new adventure. It's a great time to be going on a new adventure at this time, Aries. So I would be exploring new things and learning new things. Then we have memories of love. I definitely feel like right now you should be depending on your memories of love and on the things that like if you're feeling iffy in your relationship, if you're feeling iffy towards certain people or friends, try and go back on those memories of love. I feel like it will help you out, especially if you feel like you're alone or something. Then we have the power card popping up for you. So I feel like you're going to be moving in power at this time. You might feel very bold, very courageous at this time. So I definitely feel like you're going to be moving in strong energies for yourself. All right. Let's go ahead and pull some tarot on today. Aries, looking pretty good, Aries. Let's see what else we got for you on today with these tarot cards. Then you guys make sure you guys hit that like, follow button, share the live, share the live. As you guys share the live, you guys will be able to get your messages. Okay, now also remember, we need 100 shares on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, on Instagram, whatever you guys are watching me on, share the live. As we get 100 shares, then we will open up for live free readings, okay? But only if we see 100 shares will we be able to do that for you guys. Very easy, very simple. You did. Okay, sorry, you guys. It was a customer that just hit me up or whatnot. All right, let's keep going real quick. Now we have over your realms of love, Aries. You have the Knight of Pentacles. So, for some of you guys, I definitely feel like you're not planting any seeds when it comes towards love. If you're really wanting love, you're going to have to plant some type of seeds towards that right there. You might find yourself just going out, maybe fucking around. You might have a one-night stand or something like that every now and then or something. But I don't see you really actually putting forth the efforts and the energy of having a serious love relationship. You guys might be talking to somebody as well. But I feel like you guys are kind of like a high buy energy. You might find somebody that you're attracted to, and this person finds you attractive as well. But I just don't see you guys really, like actually being like, let me go ahead and make this happen. You're very, when you see each other, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. Good to see you. Oh yeah, blase. Well, that's good. Okay, all right. You guys flirt with each other and then you go about your life or whatnot. If you're wanting love or you're wanting something like this right here in your life, then I feel like you need to actually really buckle down and go for it. Now, you might be more so focused on your finances, which is what I suggest, but I already have love. Only thing I can do now is just add to my relationship. We are probably or whatnot. I do need another woman in my life. life, but I can really focus on my finances and still be, getting all the loves. Okay, so man, so for some of you guys, you're not as blessed as I am right now. So if you don't have nobody, it might be better for you to kind of focus, so you could get somebody if that's really what you want. Now we do have the Empress energy popping up at this time, so I do feel like if you're wanting love, you got to manifest this thing. I feel like you've been manifesting it, but it's like it's like you're going in your closet and you're turning off the lights and lighting a candle, and your love comes to me in abundance of love. Love is always there for me, and abundance of love. I am loved. Love come to me. It's like you're doing that part right there. And then after that, you'll go out and you'll find somebody attractive. And then they'll be looking at you, and you're looking at them, they'll be looking at you and smiling, like twirl their hair and like, and then you just put your head. But you're not doing the goddamn action. Do this. But when the opportunity presents itself, now you have to do the action and act on the opportunity, Aries. Stop being scary, okay? Being scary is not going to work in your favor, okay? And if you want to be scary like that, then here's what I would suggest for you. You need to start manifesting that you can meet this person online, or start manifesting that this person comes directly to you and starts talking to you or some shit, okay? But from what I see right now, you are not doing enough. You do better than you're doing. Now, there is options of pregnancy popping up right here. For some of you Aries, I would watch out if you're not trying to get pregnant, because you definitely do have the pregnancy card popping up for you at this time. You want to watch out for that right there. Now, we also have going down on the paying attention to red flags. We have the King of Wands popping up right now. So, I definitely would be going for what I'm passionate about. But also, you need to watch and make sure that you're not passionate about toxic shit, okay? And that you're not passionate about toxic people, you know what I mean? Watch yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself is what I'm getting for you at this time, okay? I definitely feel like if you're going to go for something, make sure that you're going for something that gives you life. That can definitely be growing towards something bigger. As you do that right there, you'll have success in your life. Moving on down, we have the cats over in your realms of money. We have the tower. Like I said, from what I see right here, I feel like things are going to be getting better for you. For some of you guys, you might have lost a job, but I feel like let me give you a for instance. I'm gonna give you guys a for instance. I remember one time I had my bank account. And I remember in my bank account, I had a fraud come through. And I remember it put me in the negative. It was such a big amount that they took. It put me in the negative. And I was like, oh my gosh, and whatnot. Why is everything keep going bad for me right now? Oh, it just keeps on hitting me. So I call my bank and I tell them about the fraud that just happened on my account. And I'm like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, okay, well, actually, this has been going on for about 3-4 months. It's just been taking smaller amounts of money, blah, blah, blah. But we're going to fix all this. We're going to close the card out. We're going to have everything fixed. And then a few days later, I get all the money back. And I get all the money from 2-3 more months before, all just come as a whole bow hit my account. And at the time I was also worried about some bills and things. So it hit me just in the right amount of time, and where it seemed like a very bad thing. Oh, fuck, there's somebody home that got my information. Where it seemed like a very scary or bad thing, it actually was for my betterment. It was for my betterment. And that's how I feel right here with you guys. I feel like you might have some tower moments that are happening, and it might seem like it's something scary, but it's actually for your betterment. It's actually like something that's going to lead you towards a lot more abundance or a lot more happiness in your life. Moving on down, you guys have the World card popping up for you at this time. Now, with this World card popping up at this time, it's kind of fucked up. I just had a thought in my head. It was like, I remember somebody said to me, they were like, when I told them about this, they were like, you had 2 months of money missing and you didn't even notice that there was money missing for 2 months. Like, you make a lot of money, Sharon. Yeah, I'm saying, I'm like, yes, indeed. Y'all get with that CLAUNECK, that LUCIFUGE, and that Mammon, you guys. Especially you Aries out here. Y'all need to get with CLAUNECK for surely if you're an Aries, okay? CLAUNECK loves Aries. And King Bilal as well. King Bilal is a very great spirit that helps with finances. So now, like I said, you guys have the word card open up for you at this time. So I feel like there's an open door right now. The word card is over the wealth. That the wealth card, remember, it says that you're working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. So you could be manifesting millions at this time. I definitely feel like, the doors are open. It's like a portal has opened up for you. So you can get the millions of dollars. You can get the hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's all about you just really opening that mind and starting to realize that $1 million ain't shit. Okay, so long as you see $1 million on a pedestal like this, it's like, oh wow, that's so much money. It's $1 million, but you can make $1 million. One thing that I learned is that I've made $1 million in 3 years. Okay, it took me 3 years time to hit $1 million. Okay, and it's like one thing that you're going to start to see over time is that it's not a lot of money. When you start to meet millionaires and talk with millionaires, and then you start to ask them, millionaires will tell you, look, I have $1 million worth of bills, okay? $1 million aren't shit, you know what I mean? I have, you think $1 million is a lot of money, but it's not. The more money you get, the more that bills and higher bills you have. New level, new devil. So, when you start to really grasp that understanding, then your money's going to go up. Then your finances are going to go up. But so long as it's like a woman. You're never going to have a beautiful woman so long as you put that beautiful woman on a pedestal. But when you start to realize that a beautiful woman is just the same as any other woman, it just has it's like a car, it can get you from point A to point B, okay, whether it's a Lamborghini or a Honda, okay, the only difference is the exterior, how it looks or whatnot, and the engine or whatnot. Some are better engines, but when you start to have this type of mindset, then you'll start to be able to have whatever you want. So I do feel like you guys need to be a little bit patient before making any moves. I feel like you guys need to get some education on things as well, Aries, before deciding anything. So like, for instance, you might say to yourself, oh, I'm going to do stocks. Okay, well, before you decide to do day trading, don't just drop $3,000 in your account and then learn how to do it by wasting $3,000. No, it would be better for you to go find a coach. There's a lot of people, and you don't even have to pay for most times. You can go on Reddit and find people that will teach you, and find these things, watch YouTube videos, and practice. I believe there's apps and shit that you can download that you can play with fake money, and you can do these stocks to be able to learn how to do it or whatnot. But there's a big sense to saying that you need to slow down. You need to be patient and kind of gain some knowledge before making a move forward, and things will be good for you. Now, over the Emu card, you have the Queen of Wands. I definitely feel like for you, Aries, you're making your own luck at this time, and you are a lucky individual. There's a lot of luck flowing for you, so you just got to keep moving forward in what you're doing, because it's going to work in your favor as you do such. Now we have the hangman over memories of love. So I do feel like, avoid past people, avoid the old memories of love from old people or whatnot. But I also feel like it doesn't necessarily, I don't see anything that says like an X or something like that popping up here. So this could be like, something that you used to love to do. I'll tell you something that I used to love to do. I used to love to be high all day, okay? Oh my God, I used to love to be high all fucking day. I would be so drunk and high 24/7. Oh my God, you know what I'm saying? LSD, shrooms, weed, I would be smoking and drinking all day long like a fucking rapper or some shit, okay? But that would slow me down, so it's like, it's good for you to cut things out your life, that you used to love, because it will slow you down at this time, okay? I definitely feel like you're going to have to be strong at this, because it might not be the easiest thing for you to get rid of some things that you really were into, some things you really enjoyed. It might not be that easy for you, but I feel like you are strong, and I feel like you're moving into a place of power right now where you're going to find that it's going to be a lot easier than you actually think it's going to be. It might not be easier, but you're going to be able to make it when you don't think you're going to be able to make it. For some of you guys, it might be like how much you enjoy just sitting on the couch and eating Cheetos all day, you know what I'm saying? And now the time has come for you to actually start hitting the gym, so that way you can get your health in order, and you're having these memories of, I remember I used to just eat McDonald's and and this food and that food. I remember back when I used to be able to do this or that, and it's like, nope, no longer are you able to do such. Okay, and for some of you guys, it also could be that yeah, I definitely see here. Yeah, you got to work on your mind, on your mental. You got the King of Cups. But we'll talk about that in a little bit. Going back over towards your realms of love, you guys have the Four of Wands. So I do feel like there is accomplishments, there is new love coming through for you. Definitely could be happening this month of April, late this month of April going into May. I definitely do feel like there is this available for you. I just feel like you need to actually be moving in that energy. For some of you guys could also be getting engaged if you're looking for engagement. Now, we do have the World card popping up over the Empress energy. So I do feel like, another card saying pregnancy, you might want to watch out. If you're not trying to get somebody pregnant, you might want to watch out, Aries. A lot of pregnancy energy coming in right now, especially after this eclipse, which I'm not surprised, because there is, it's like we're going into a new realm or some shit, or like we've entered into a new realm or something. So we do have the World card popping up for you at this time. I also feel like for those of you guys who are wanting love, it could be a Taurus, a Aquarius, a Scorpio, or a Leo. Moving on down to the King of Wands, we have the Knight of Swords. So, I wouldn't rush into anything at this time, especially into past people. Don't rush backwards. Don't rush backwards to some comfort, to something familiar. Don't go rushing backwards, but instead you need to keep moving forward towards what you're really wanting in life. If you're manifesting somebody who is faithful, loving, and kind, and really understands you, then you need to do just that and manifest that instead of saying that, okay, I'm manifesting it, but in the meantime, in between time, let me go back to a goddamn toxic relationship. Don't do that for yourself. It will definitely ruin things for you, all right? Now, in your realms of money, we have the Nine of Pentacles over the Tower. Like I said, I feel like you've gone through a Tower moment that actually was to bring you abundance and financial increase. I feel like there's definitely an increase coming through for you. Over the World card, you have the Seven of Swords. So I feel like you need to be strategic at this time and utilize opportunities to your advantage. I feel like there's a lot of advantages opening up for you right now, or a lot of opportunities opening up for you at this time. So you need to be a bit strategic so that way you can get the best results for yourself. Now, over the Page of Swords, you guys do have the Seven of Pentacles. Now, with the Seven of Pentacles energy, I do definitely feel like, you need to be in the energies of asking yourself what you're doing right now. Is it really worth it? You know what I'm saying? Is the juice worth the squeeze? Is what I'm doing right now really worth the energy it's giving me, or do I need to move on towards something new? And if I do need to move towards something new, how am I going to do this? Which we already talked about. You're going to have to gain knowledge as you're moving forward. Now, over the in your overall message, you guys have the Tower over the Queen of Wands. Once again, I do feel like this is a good tower. The Queen of Wands saying that you make your own luck. So, you got to take the energy. So when there's something like I told you guys earlier about when I had that situation with my bank, and I had to call my bank. I could have really sat there and cried about it and been like, oh, well, I'm fucked, blase, and gave up or went and jumped off a bridge or some shit, you know what I mean? But instead, I utilized that energy to my advantage, calling the bank, putting things through. That's how you guys got to see it. You cannot allow yourself to be stopped. I definitely feel like you can work this Tower moments for your advantage. Over the Hangmans and Memories of Love, I do feel like you need to start to work on your subconscious mind, especially if you're dealing with some type of substances. Maybe you're a low-key alcoholic, okay? You might not want to admit you're an alcoholic, but maybe you're an alcoholic at the time and you really like to drink a lot, okay? I feel like you need to start working on and take it as you take it. Alcohol, weed, a weedaholic, maybe you're a goddamn sexaholic. Maybe you're a goddamn workaholic, whatever, all the holics out there, okay? I feel like you need to work on that deep mind, work on yourself. As you're starting to work on the deep mind, you're going to be able to actually bring forth the change. Now, I do sell subconscious trainings, personalized subconscious trainings for $1,500. We can go through exactly what you're dealing with, and we'll make a customized subconscious training to change everything for you, okay? So that is an option for you guys as well. Now, when I look over at your realms of power. You have power popping up right here with the strength card. So I do feel like, you need to be strong at this time because you are moving in power. But I also feel like there could be something new coming in for you. Remember, like we said earlier, when we look across right here, we have the King of Wands to the Page of Swords to the strength card. So, and that's over red flags. So, I definitely feel like you need to watch out for past people. We can't stress this enough. Don't go back to the past. There's something better coming in for you that's going to be new. It's going to be a new person that you're going to very much so enjoy in life. Okay. Just be strong and resist the old. Okay. That's what I'm getting for my Aries on today. Let everybody know that register in the comments down below. Make sure you guys hit that like, follow, and share button as well. Okay, now remember, you guys, as we get 100 shares on today, we will do live free readings. Okay, we're going to do exactly like how we're doing right now. We're going to look into your love, your money, and your spirit message, but we're going to do for individuals. Okay, individuals. So you guys will be able to have a one card pool for yourselves and see what's going on in your love, your money, and a spirit message directly to you. But you guys, we have to have 100 shares, okay? 100 shares. We need 100 shares on YouTube, 100 shares on Facebook, 100 shares on TikTok, 100 shares on Instagram. Whatever you're watching me on, we need 100 shares, you guys, okay? And we'll be able to have that popping out for you. All right, now for those of you guys who's dealing with issues of love right now, you might, let's talk about for those of you guys who want to get initiated. If you're saying to yourself right now, Sirrontheshaman, I'm a spiritual person and I've been learning about the daemons, I've been learning about angelics, and I'm wanting to, this next step is for Taurus spirit, give me Taurus right now. And I've been wanting to learn about how to really work with these in full prosperity. And you have not been initiated yet into your power, you guys, I want you to hit me up so you can get your initiation course, okay? Get in on my initiation course. Initiations are $3,000. Payment plans are available, okay? You can do $1,500 down and then just make payments. But we're going to go over how to do money magic, how to do hexes, how to do love magic, as well as how to do healing magic or protection magic, okay? These things right here will advance your life and will advance you further so long as you do the workings. And by having somebody like myself who's going to give you your demonic name or your angelic name, depending on which path you decide to go down, it's going to help to advance you. As well, it's always good to have a family and to be in a spiritual family. So whenever you get initiated, you're going to be welcomed into the 36 family with all my 36ers. So you guys definitely want to do that right there because there are all perks that come along with being initiated in the 36 family. Like whenever you need something, we do have a group chat for the 36ers to go into. And you guys will be able to talk about some of the deeper magic that I do not talk about online. And you're saying to yourself, Sirrontheshaman, you make a lot of money with your business. You're very skilled in the arts of business and the arts of sales. You're a very skilled individual, and I would like to learn from you. Sirrontheshaman, you have your love life and everything together. I would love to learn from you. I would suggest you guys get in my life coaching package. Okay, now life coaching is a $10,000 package. It is for 6 months, and we're going to go through everything in your life. We're going to go through your whole astrology, and we're going to get you off of the bullshit that you've been on, and we're going to get you on the right shit you need to be on, and we're going to change your life completely. Okay, so if that's something you guys are interested in, I want you guys to hit me up at 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. 682-446-0265. Number goes across the screen right here. +1 on WhatsApp. You guys can hit me up. Let's go ahead and talk to the Taurians. Now, Taurus, it's time for you to let yourself be noticed and stand out in the realms of love. You do have the peacock popping up for you at this time. Luciferian energy, very good. Shout out to Big Lucifer, who's also Venus energy as well. So yeah, definite Luciferian energy. You need to stand out at this time. Let yourself be noticed by others. Now, I am an Aries Taurus. My birthday is on the 23rd of April, right around the corner, you guys. Make sure you guys, get my birthday gifts ready. Okay, make sure you guys prepare my birthday gift for me. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Because my birthday is the 23rd. It's right around the corner. Okay. So like I was saying, for you guys. So you guys definitely want to be on the energies of, letting your energies expand, letting yourself shine right now, stand out. You guys move on down to passion, okay, passion. So I definitely feel like for you Taurians, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy as you allow passion to flow in for you. Have sex, have love, do all the things in love, lay up, cuddle, try different things in a sexual manner, do these type of things, Taurus. It's time for you to really dive into your passion at this time. We have attraction. It says you attract love by enjoying this moment fully. So I definitely feel like you want to be enjoying each other, like me and baby are poly, right? But we attract others and we attract women to us or whatnot because we enjoy each other. Okay, we have fun with each other. Whether or not, let me say some real shit real quick. Whether or not I add another female to my relationship, I'm gonna enjoy my relationship. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta learn how to really enjoy yourself, live in the moment. You attract romantic love by enjoying the moment. Women hit us up all the time because they see the joy and the love and respect that we have for each other. So they're like, hey, shit, that sounds like a fun thing. Let me come join and be a part of that right there. But your zodiac, the only problem for a lot of y'all women out there is that I'll be looking in y'all birth charts. I'll be having baby look at y'all birth charts too. And a lot of y'all, y'all ain't aligning, so I can't do it. I can't do it if you don't align with with us. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Especially with me, okay? You don't got to necessarily align with baby, but you got to align with the head, okay? If you can't align with the head, you can't know what to tell you. All right, now, when I look over to the elk spirit, we have stand tall in the realms of money. It says, stand tall, maintain your dignity no matter what, and others will treat you with the respect that you deserve. Like, for instance, when it comes towards my spells, I have spells that go all the way up to $50,000. Some people will look at me and be like, $50,000? Huh? That'll never happen. Who would pay $50,000? And then they'll see me saying, okay, we just paid off $50,000 for goddamn sale. And then you'll be like, what the fuck? How the hell did he do that shit? They'll hear me talking about our $10,000 marriage spells. I'm like, who the fuck would pay $10,000? And then on live, hello, I would like to get the $10,000 marriage spell. You got to stand your ground. The visions that you have for yourself, that you have for your business, everybody else isn't going to see, Taurus. Everybody else isn't going to get you, Taurus. But if you get you and you have the vision, then you can make it happen for yourself. I guarantee it, okay? So stand up for yourself, and others will have no choice but to treat you with the respect that you deserve because you're making shit happen and everybody else can see it, okay? Then we have the real passion. It says, stop wasting your time in dead-end jobs and find your true passion. It's fine to experiment, but don't settle for less than you deserve, Taurus. So, don't settle for less than you deserve at this time. Find what really brings passion to what do you really like to do? What really brings joy into your life at this time? That's what you need to be following. Now, next we have endings. It says, you may leave a position or be terminated. Titty, and then you have, however, there's always a new opportunity ahead. You may change careers entirely, okay? So for some of you Taurus, you guys definitely might have recently gone through an ending of a job or a job has ended on you. They fired your ass. They fired your dumb ass. Craig, how you get fired on your day off? You know what I'm saying? Hey, fired your dumb ass, okay? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We understand or whatnot, but understand this right here. There's something new coming about for you that you're going to be a lot more happy doing as this new comes in. Now, moving on towards your realms of what the spirits want you to know, we have the weasel spirit, Taurus. It says, be silent, pay attention, simply observe with your eyes and your ears and physical feelings what is happening inside and all around you. So I definitely feel like at this time, you might need to go ahead and get into a place of meditation. okay? You need to be meditating at this time. I feel like you kind of get to balance your energy, maybe even do some grounding because we go down to the root chakra, you know, so I feel like, you know, especially if you guys are needing to manifest some type of increase, then, or some type of love or money into your life, then you guys need to get into this place of meditation. As you be silent, you pay attention to the thoughts that are popping in your head, and you simply observe them. You don't have to act on them. You know, simply observe what you're seeing in your head. You know, what you're hearing, okay, or your physical feelings, or what you're feeling on the inside. You know, trust this right here. But go within yourself and meditate so you can have the answers. You know, then we have this patience and planning card popping up right here. So I do feel like, you know, you're going to have these ideas, but you got to be patient for them to come to you. You know, when I first had the idea to make a $50,000 spell, or let's even talk about my blood sacrifice for 10 bands. I didn't have anything that I was selling for 10 bands at the time. You know, when I first decided to start doing that, you know, it was not working at first. Straight up. At first, no, everybody was like, it felt like everybody was like 10,000. Huh? You got me fucked up, okay? It felt like at first it was not working at nobody wants to do it or whatnot. I want to give this person a chance. And then after that happens, it will be a snowball effect, and it'll just keep on happening for you, okay? So let's go ahead and dive into our tarot on today for the Taurus. Now, Taurus, you guys, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow button, share the live, share the live, share the live. We're at 96 shares on TikTok. Very good, TikTok. Looking pretty good, you guys. I know, make sure you guys hit that like, follow button as we get 100 shares on our Facebook, our YouTube, our TikTok, our Instagram, whatever we need to get 100 shares on, okay? Whatever you guys are watching me on today, double share the live as many times as you can. You know, as you guys do that right there, it will work in your favor, and we'll be able to do some live free tarot card readings on today for you. You dig? Now, in your realms of love, you got the Knight of Swords. So I definitely feel like you should not be rushing into things at this time, okay? Don't rush into your thoughts, you know, feeling like you have to do this or you have to do that or whatnot, or like, you know, or even like this. It's almost like what I'm seeing right now. I need to blow my nose. Give me 1 second. So what I'm seeing right now is like a person looking at you. And instantly in your mind, you're thinking that something's wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? But it's like this person or these people that keep on looking at you are thinking to themselves, wow, they look different. Wow, they're attractive. Wow, they look interesting. But you, when you see these people looking at you, like how I was in fucking Malaysia with all these people, all these Asians kept just staring at me, and I was like, what the hell are these people looking at? You know, you ain't never seen a black man before or some shit. Until finally one day an agent came up to me and they're like, oh my goodness, can I touch your hair? Whoa, are you famous? Wow, you know, and they're just like obsessed with me. They just were, because it's in Malaysia. They don't see people like this every day. They only see it on TV or some shit, you know? So it was like they were just in amazement. In my mind, I was thinking that they were thinking something negative, but in reality, they were just attracted to me because it was something that they hadn't seen, you know? And I feel this energy towards you. So I feel like you need to let yourself stand out and be noticed, but at the same exact time, don't rush in your thoughts thinking something negative when you're being noticed, okay? Now, moving on down to the Passion card, you got the Two of Pentacles. Yes, most definitely. So when it comes towards your realms of love right now, Taurus, you guys definitely need to be in a balanced energy, okay? You need to be in a balanced energy. You guys need to make sure that you guys are taking care of your sexual energy as well as your emotional energy, okay? So, you know, having the love, being in a love you, lovey-dovey energy, as well as doing the sexing things as well. You know, you might need to eat your girl out, okay? You might need to suck your man up, okay? Unexpectedly, just out the blue when they're asleep and you just wake them up from the head, okay? Yeah, you got to do some things. You got to work on that aspect. Be balanced. Be balanced. As you're being a balanced individual, oh, it's going to work so much better in your favor. Then we got attraction. It says you attract romantic love. We have the the 9 of Cups popping up for you. So I definitely feel like with this 9 of Cups energy, it's about you being in control of your emotions, because that's what people will find attractive about you at this time. Let's go over towards your money. We do have the Judgment card popping up. I feel like, a lot of things that you've sown in the past, a lot of work that you've done in the past is definitely going to be working in your favor, okay? There's going to be a lot more coming in for you because of everything you did in the past. So now workings that you did, maybe some things that you did for people, maybe just being kind or doing good for others or whatnot is now coming back for you, and you're going to get some great bread or some great money. I do feel like if you guys are in need of a job, there is going to be a new job coming in for you that you're going to love. Oh my God, a new opportunity is going to be coming in that you're going to love, okay? You're going to be like, wow, look at this, man. I can't believe this is really happening for me. It's the energy I'm feeling for you. Now, over endings, you do have the Hierophant. So for some of you guys, it might be good for you to start a spiritual job. Because this is you show up in your own reading, so I feel like for some of you guys, things have come to an end, and I'm getting this from La Santa Morte. I really feel La Santa Morte's energy right now, where she's saying, for some of you guys, I feel like she's even called some of you Taurus who've already been interested in La Santa Morte. Maybe you've been seeing her. You guys might not be a Taurus sun sign, but you have Taurus in your moon or your rising, and I feel like La Santa Morte is saying that it's time for you to kind of step into your spiritual talents, to step into your spiritual leadership. You'll get paid to do the things, and you'll be fine as you do it, but you got to step into your spiritual abilities more, okay? For some of you guys, that's what you're meant to do, is have a spiritual business. For some of you guys. For others of you guys, it might be good for you to follow traditional ways and do something traditional will work out in your favor. Over the Weasel, we have the 10 of Pentacles. I definitely feel like as you silence yourself or whatnot, you're going to be pulling in the bread. A lot of abundance is on the way for you because we go from the 10 of Pentacles to the 6 of Swords. Yeah, you're moving on to a lot smoother, calmer energy, better energies coming through for you, okay? Especially as you meditate. This is what's going to put you in this 10 of Pentacles energy. Also, over the Patience and Planning card, you have the 5 of Cups. So, stop looking at things that you can't change. Stop looking at things that you can't switch up on or whatnot. And really focus on all the positive things of your life at this time. Focus on what you did learn. It's like working... it's like doing lives. I used to do different type of lives. I used to do different type of readings and things like that. And as I did those other type of readings, they worked for a time being. Then I had to switch it up. It came to an ending, a death. But what I would do is I would take the knowledge that I had from that and I would apply it to what I do now. Same way at another time, it was just all about doing yes or no questions. Yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. And that for a season, that was everything. Now it's about doing the 12 Zodiac sign readings. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you have to be willing to not cry over what stopped working, but start focusing on what's working now, okay? And it will definitely work in your favor. All right, so let's go ahead and pull some clarification for my Taurians on today and see what we got for the Taurus on today. Let me just answer this client real quick. Good morning, baby. What type of spell are you looking for today? One more. Oh, no, I think I'll be all right. That'll be all right. I can answer them later. All right, give me some clarification for my Taurus. What we got for them is on today. Bow. Okay, let's see what we got for you guys. All right, so Taurus, I definitely feel like for some of you guys, there is definite new love coming in for you. That's why you don't want to rush to the past, okay? With this Knight of Swords energy, as well as with this Knight of Swords energy over the Let Yourself Stand Out card. Remember, like I was saying, where you're rushing into like negative thinking or something like that. Don't feel that way at all. Like it's like if somebody's just following your page. but they never say anything at all. But they're always watching your stories, always watching your stuff or whatnot. And you're noticing, why does this person never like my posts or say anything, but they're always watching my stories? Are they an enemy? Or something wrong with them? It's blah, 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 But actually, they're really attracted to you, and they don't know how to talk to you. Yeah, they're like, I don't know what to say, but I'm so attracted to Taurus or whatnot. She's so fucking beautiful. He's so fucking attractive. Their lifestyle is just what I want to live as well. So I feel like, you also don't want to run to any past people, because there's some new energies coming through for you, okay, that you'll miss out on if you don't. Now, when it comes towards passion and over the 2 of Pentacles, we do have the 7 of Pentacles at this time. So, I definitely feel like you need to be in the energy of, is the juice worth the squeeze, okay? Am I really satisfied with what I've been doing, okay? Am I really satisfied with the work or with the love that I have in my life at this time? That's something you got to ask yourself, because, you could find yourself in a relationship that's just all about sex, and you're not really satisfied with your emotional connection, and it's a bit off balance, you know what I'm saying? So if you're in a situation like that, I would suggest you leave so that we can have something new that would be better fitting for you. Now, over the 9 of Cups, we do have the Devil card popping up for you at this time. I knew that Capricorn was going to pop up in this I was just waiting, because during the Capricorn reading, Taurus, you were all up in Capricorn's goddamn business, okay? You was all over the place in Capricorn, all right? So I knew for a fact Capricorn would pop up in this Taurus reading. I do feel like as you're in control of your emotions, you definitely could be attracting a Capricorn for yourself at this time. Now, you do want to make sure that you're watching out and avoiding toxic people or something like that. But I don't feel toxic energy from this right here. I more so feel like you're just attracting a Capricorn into your life, Taurus. Now, over the Justice card, or over the Judgment card, we do have the 3, the Empress popping up for you at this time. I do feel like you guys are starting to see fruits from past manifestations, things that you were doing, manifestations you were doing back in March are starting to give you fruit right now, okay? I feel like there might have been like, after with these eclipses and everything going on, it's almost like there was like a dam that was in the way that's now being broken for you, okay? Over the Ace of Cups, we have the Ace of Wands. So yeah, you guys definitely need to be acting on things that bring passion, that you're very passionate about. What do you like to do? What are you passionate about? I'm very passionate about smoking weed. So then make a channel about smoking weed. Start talking about all your different times, I'm very passionate about doing hair. Then make a channel about doing hair, and then do your client's hair on live and explain how you're doing it, But I feel like you're going to be able to find a job that's all about your passion. And it's going to be something new, because you have the Ace of Cups, you got the Ace of Wands, all about loving and love and passion popping up for you. Now, over the Hierophant, we do have the 9 of Swords. Be careful thinking that you're not able to do something, or thinking that, you're underneath people. Like, I've had people that have hit me up, and they'll be like, master, you are the master, you're a master. I'm like, I am a master. This is true. I very much so am a master. But, don't see me as like, you're never going to be on my fucking level, because you can get on my level. You can do the exact same things that I do or whatnot. You can make more money than me, okay? As I say that very humbly, you can be able to do the same things. But so long as you believe that you can't, it's not going to happen for you. So you might have like somebody that you look up to, somebody famous. It's like being a rapper. You're never going to become a famous rapper by believing that Drake is the best rapper to ever do it and the best that will ever do it. You're not going to be able to become a famous rapper, because it's like, look, you're putting somebody on a pedestal when you should not. All right, now let's go ahead and move on to your overall message. You guys have the 7 of Swords over the 10 of Pentacles. So I feel like you need to be strategic right now when it comes towards your financial realm. You need to be a bit more strategic. How am I going to get this money? How am I going to get these bags? Okay. One thing that I found worked for me in my strategy was I could do free readings. Doing free readings for people would make people want to buy readings, or would make people want to buy spell workings. So I decided to do live free readings, and I remember when I first started doing it, that's what brought in money for me. And then over time, as I do live free readings, I would start to talk about spells and sell spells through my live free readings. So it's like, you got to find your strategy. You might not be doing spells or tarot or anything like that, but you might need to find your strategy in something. All right, well, I know that I am extremely good at basketball. So therefore, my strategy is to look like I cannot play basketball and to play against somebody, and then afterwards, while I'm playing them, talk a bunch of shit and be like, man, I'll beat you. Matter of fact, I bet you this $500 I'll beat you in the game right now. I'll bet you 500. And then the person's like, 500? Huh? So you really want to bet me 500? I bet you 500 right now, okay? And then take the motherfucking money, okay? I feel like you just got to be strategic, okay? Be strategic in what you're doing, and you're going to have this 10 of Pentacles, okay? Coming through for you. Now you're moving on to Karma Shores. It's clear. The 6 of Swords is clarified by the World card popping up for you at this time. So I definitely do feel like there is a lot of open doors opening up for you that's going to bring a lot more peace into your life. I do feel like you do need to be in the energy of manifesting, though. You definitely want to be in the energy of manifesting. What's interesting? At the same exact time, we go to the Ace of Cups, to the Ace of Wands, to the 4 of Wands. Right here, we have the Ace of Cups to the Ace of Wands. You guys have like Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands matching up multiple times here. So I do feel like there's something very important about you guys going for the new in your realms of passion and finding things that you love. Passion and love is just setting out very heavy for you at this time. Okay, now last but not least, over the 5 of Cups, as you guys begin to walk away from things that no longer serve you and stop crying over things you can't change, you're going to get into a time of victory, which is the 4 of Wands. It's going to bring a lot of abundance in for you. Taurus, that's what I'm getting for you today, and you're reading Taurus. Let everybody know how that resonates for you guys in the comments down below. Hey, down below. All right, so now let's go ahead and move on next to Gemini. We got Geminis coming up next, and we got Cancers. See if we can knock these months out. Now, make sure you guys hit that like, follow button, share the live to multiple pages. We're live on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, whatever, everything like that, okay? So you guys, make sure you guys hit that like, follow button, and share the live. As you guys share the live, you guys will be able to get in the live free readings. But we need to see 100 shares today for us to do the live free readings, okay? 100 shares today. Now, over here on TikTok, they got themselves 100 shares already. All right, TikTok already got 100 shares. I'm not sure how many shares Facebook has yet. So if you guys are watching on Facebook, I definitely would suggest you guys get it up so you guys can get yourself some live free readings. Or you guys need to go add me on TikTok, okay? So that way you guys can get your live free readings on TikTok. Now, you guys can find my TikTok through my bio, my link tree. It should be everywhere on everything. It should be on everything. But if you guys can't find it, just shoot me an inbox, okay? Popping up for you. So we got going on. Bow and bow. And they want to give you this right now. Say bow, 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 bow. We got this reconciliation. It says someone from your past is returning to your life, but I feel like you're almost rejecting somebody from your past. Gemini, because it gave you this extra card that says trust. It says, and this situation is calling for you to have faith. So I almost feel like with this reconciliation card that's in reverse, like it's like you're not wanting to trust somebody, Gemini, because you're like, oh, well, it's retrograde or whatever or whatnot. I don't want to trust this right here. But it's almost like somebody has really grown, and I feel like you can actually kind of trust the situation, which usually I would not say, okay? I definitely usually would not say that right there, but it is popping up for you, okay? Then we have stay optimistic about your love life. It says positive thinking will bring romance into your life, okay? And then we have the cardinal spirit that says the polarities of your spiritual pursuits and physical pleasures are out of balance. So do whatever is necessary to bring them into equilibrium, okay? So you definitely want to get in on that right there. Hold on, you guys. Somebody's asking for a marriage spell. Okay, so you need the $10,000 marriage spell. That's the one you're looking for today. Okay, and you ask about a discount. Okay, well, I can't do a discount, but I can do a payment plan. All right, so you can make your deposit. Usually I like people to put down at least $5,000 as a deposit, But since you're asking for a discount, how much are you able to put down as a deposit today for us to go ahead and get started on this for you? Okay, and one more real quick. Okay, voila. And voila. Okay, there we go. Everybody wants marriage today. All right. So I feel like that the universe is about to be bringing me a lot of marriage spells this fucking week. Because of all the eclipses and shit was slowing shit down and slowing down my money. And, I do my rituals to be able to make, over 30K. So if I don't hit over 30K, then that's not going, things aren't adding up. So I feel like I'm about to have 10. Plus I have somebody doing 30K or whatnot. So, I want to tell you guys, for those of you guys who have businesses, big businesses, okay, not huge, but big businesses, like you guys are already making $10,000 monthly, if you guys are in commission jobs, like what's it called, day trading. If you guys are in this right here, I have something that I think really might interest you. I'm doing commission-based spell work. Okay, so meaning like this, I want to get you guys $500,000. Okay, and you don't have to pay me anything for me to do the working for you, but I'm getting paid a commission. Now the commission that I want is 50%. Okay, 50%. So if you guys are wanting to be able to have your shit go pop, okay, go dumb or whatnot, then definitely hit me up because we're willing to do the working for free. Okay, but not really. It's just commission. We're willing to do it for a commission basis. Okay, so meaning that you don't pay any upfront cost whatsoever for the workings, no upfront cost whatsoever. After we get you the 500K, after we get you the million, the 2 million, or wherever you're at right now, after we get you that, then I expect my 50% for the working that I'm doing for you. Okay, so if that's something that you're interested in, then definitely hit me up at 682-446-0265. Tell me that you're interested in the commission working, okay, commission working, and we can definitely chop it up. We'll see where you're at, what's going on for you. I don't just want to work with anybody. I just certain people I want to work with when it comes to this right here. But we definitely can help some people out. All right, now Gemini, you also have in your realms of love, you have the cardinal spirit. Now the cardinal spirit says the polarities of your spiritual pursuits and your physical pleasures are out of balance. So you need to do whatever is necessary to get back into equilibrium, okay? Because you're not in balance right now, Gemini, you're off balance right now. So, you might be over here over indulging in things or just not doing your spiritual working like you need to. Now, when I look over into your realms of money, you have the rattlesnake. It says the experiences that you're currently going through in your finances are an initiation into fulfilling your purpose as a healer. So, you're going to go through some hard times or whatnot financially, just so that way you can help somebody else and let them know. I remember when I was over here going, like, for instance, when I think about when I was homeless, I went homeless and I was homeless I feel like because I'm a healer and it was meant for me to be able to get on here and be like, look, I went from being homeless to being able to making over 30K, over 40K monthly. Really, I really don't want to tell you guys how much I make because I feel like once I do that shit, it's going to be problems. But I went from being homeless to making a lump sums of money every single month. Okay. It just keeps going up. And I feel like I'm here to tell you that because you might be homeless right now. You might be sleeping at a friend's house or sleeping in your car or in a place of lack. You're one good decision away from everything changing. You're one good decision away from everything just elevating in your life. You just have to keep pushing forward, okay? I never thought that tarot cards would be the thing that opened up for me. I didn't think that at all. But when it did, So you're just one right decision away. Now, Gemini, you have signs popping up for you as well. So I do feel like it says you are putting together pieces of the puzzle from the signs that you are getting. Pay attention to the consequences you experience, or the coincidences you experience. So we definitely might have some angel numbers popping up in this right here today. Like, for instance, you guys have 18, so 9. You guys have 9 popping up right here. Definitely could have a message with the number 9 right here. You also have flexibility. It says your need to see the dark. Your need to see in the dark to maneuver the upcoming changes. While it seems extreme, just hang in there. This too shall pass. You might be finding that you were going through a negative situation or a difficult situation financially, but I feel like you have been hanging in there, and I feel like you're coming out of this. Okay, you're definitely coming out of this season you've been going through. Gemini, you had the mouse. Now, the mouse spirit says you're overlooking some important details, so pay close attention to what is going on. Now, with this right here, I do feel like, we end with you're overlooking some important details, and we begin with you're off balance. So I feel like the important details are, like, for instance, you might be working your butt off right now, Gemini. You're over here working so hard. You're putting in all the energy that you can and trying the best that you can at this time. And, you're like, oh, I'm trying. But are you taking time to rest and recuperate? Are you taking time to manifest and to do your meditations or whatnot as well? Well, I'm too tired from working so much. Okay, well, you're doing too much work. You need to be in a place of balance. You're working so much. When was the last time that you decided to go to a bar and just have a drink and laugh? When was the last time that you decided to sit at home today, eat some food, smoke you a joint, and just relax for a day? There might be something that you need to do so that way you're not just overworking yourself and you're not having a place of balance. Now, what I like to see, the spirits want you to know that prosperity begins. Like I said, you guys have been going through this difficult time financially, but all this is changing up for you. Prosperity is definitely on the way for you right now. We also have accelerated motion. So I feel like not only is prosperity coming through for you at this time, but I also feel like with this prosperity coming through for you, it's going to be happening fast. Where there was a hold up, now the dam has been opened and the release is going. So Gemini, let's go ahead and put some tarot cards and see what we see for you guys. What do we see for my Geminis? Now you guys hit that like, follow, share button as well. Okay, hit the like, the follow, share button. Okay, as you guys hit that like button, follow button, and share the live, we'll be able to do some live free readings on today. We're going to do, I already know the ones that I want to do for you guys. I want to do exactly how I'm doing this, but I want to do like one card pulls. We'll look at your love, your money, your spirit message, and give you a direct message today. But you guys need to be sharing a lot. I didn't see 100 shares on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, on Instagram. You guys need to share the live right now so that way you guys can be over here having the live free readings. Now, TikTok did a very good job. We got 101 shares right now on the live. So we're at TikTok. You guys already are guaranteed on the 36th to be able to have some live free readings today. Okay, so now let's keep it moving forward real quick. YouTube, I want to see you guys pick it up. So let's go ahead and look over here onto the realms of money. Now, Gemini, you could be definitely craving sex or a little overly craving sex right now in your life. I definitely feel like you should be there's nothing wrong with wanting to have this right here, okay? There's nothing wrong with being in passionate new beginnings and everything like that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Dive into it, enjoy yourself. But it is over the spiritual pursuits and physical pleasures are out of balance. So you might be finding that you're indulging in too much pleasure at this time. Like I said, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you diving into pleasure, but there is something wrong when we're all about the physical things right now. And we're not actually doing our spiritual hygiene as well. So make sure that you're doing your spiritual hygiene as well as having fun. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, let's say that you're really just horny right now, right? You're just really horny, okay? Fucking horny, right? You're just really horny right now, okay? And that's fine and that's dandy. Well, how about you do tantric sex magic? Instead of you just looking for a release or looking for some pleasure, how about you do tantric sex magic, where when you get to the point of climax, you start visualizing the things that you're trying to manifest, and then that's doing spiritual workings, while at the same exact time, you're able to have pleasurable things happening for you right now, okay? I'm about to hop over to TikTok. All right, baby. My TikTok is Sirrontheshaman 36. Is that the name of this TikTok? Yeah, Sirrontheshaman 36. You're going to see I'm live right now. I'll see you in the live. So you want to be on that energy right there, Gemini. Now, I feel like you guys have been single for a while. You know, I feel like a lot of you guys either you get in a relationship and then you find yourself right back single. You get in a relationship, you find yourself right back single. You know what I'm saying? Gemini, okay? It says stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking will bring romance to you. I definitely do feel like you guys have been over here wanting some real love or whatnot, but you guys have not been receiving it like that. For some of you guys, not all of you guys, but for some of you guys, love might be not the strongest thing for you. I do feel like because for some of you guys, you have experienced some pretty bad heartbreak, which is putting you in this negative place. Because we do go from the Fool to the Three of Swords to the Eight of Swords. So I feel like, you know, you might have been single and then, you know, you're thinking that you having this this sexual relationship is going to result in you guys actually being in a real relationship. And it's like, it's not, okay? It's definitely not, you know. Let me see now. Sorry, guys. This is the client for the $30,000. Give me just 1 second. I have to answer this real quick. What's up, baby? You know, check this out. It's like this. Don't be nervous. Don't worry at all. You know, I want you to understand this right here. We've already done the spell. And today, just in today, we got like Jupiter going into Taurus. We got a lot of good omens happening right now. And there's a lot of good energy flowing right now. So, you know, I wouldn't be in a place of being in nervousness or anything like that. Move forward on what you're doing because the spell's already done. Remember, I want you to look at it like this. At first, everything was blocked. Then we did the spell, and then all of a sudden, everything opened up. You got this appointment. Everything's flowing for you perfectly. You know, everything isn't opening up and flowing for you perfectly and doing everything like it's supposed to for you to, for something bad to go through or for it not to work out in your favor or whatnot. You know, everything is working in your favor. So, you know, I want you to go in there with confidence. You know, if you don't know the answer to a question, say, I'm not really sure about that right there. Let me go ahead. Can I bring it to you and get the information for you and bring it back to you or something? You know, just be fine. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know, say, I don't know. You know what I mean? But I feel like everything's going to go perfect for you. I feel like you won't even get asked things like that. Everything's really going to go your way from what I'm seeing at this time. Okay. So be positive thinking only, and I can't wait to hear the great news, baby. Talk to you in a little bit. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. That's that 30K. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. I can't wait. Ooh, that's going to be the best birthday gift ever. Oh, my God. That's going to be the best fucking birthday gift of my life. Okay. Spirits be knowing what they doing, man. Oh, my God. Okay, so let's go ahead and keep it going. Sorry, Gemini. My fault. Okay, let's keep it going. All right, now, in your realms of love, like I was saying, we go down to the lovers. This is you popping up in your own reading. You are the lovers. So like I said, I do feel like for some of you guys right here, it's like you need to go back to a past person. You might not have done the best by this person. I feel like Gemini, you did something that maybe upset this person or something like that, or you did something wrong in this energy. And for some of you guys, you know, maybe somebody did something to you, but you know, you have this reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning into your life. Then you have trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. And then you have the lovers over top of that right there. Okay. So, you know, I definitely feel like you could have a soulmate or a twin flame or something like that. You know, and I feel like you have a strong attraction to this person, but I definitely feel like you upset this individual in some type of way, did something to them, okay? Because, you know, even on the lovers card, you know, we have this one person has, you know, all the apples, but in the tree, you'll see there's a serpent. So you might have did something sneaky or did something slick, which made this person be out of how they're being. Because when you look at the other person's tree, they just have a burnt up tree. It's just fire, okay? It's just, you know, the feelings that they had were seem to be burnt out towards you or something like that. So, you know, I definitely feel like, you know, you might be needing to kind of work on something with somebody that you messed up something with. that's going to give you a second chance or something like that, and then it can work in your favor. Now, when I look over towards your realms of money, you have the High Priestess over the rattlesnake. So I feel like you need to trust your psychic energy at this time. Trust your psychic energy. As you begin to really trust your psychic energy, that's going to make things so much better for you, because you have ideas that you need to actually take. It's coming from your higher self that's telling you, oh, you need to do this. You know, when you trust that right there, it's going to work in your favor. We have the Three of Swords. I definitely feel like you've gone through the Three of Swords in your finance, where you might have had some type of heartbreaking situation. Maybe you lost out on some money. Maybe lost out on a place or something like that. Some type of L you had to take or whatnot. You know, and I feel like things are going to be okay for you, though. I feel like it's going to work in your favor as you're moving forward. And then we have the Page of Cups popping up. So yeah, so you're going to get some new opportunities. Someone's going to give you an opportunity that's going to definitely help you out at this time. Now, moving on towards what the spirits want you to know, you have you're overlooking some important details, so pay close attention to what's going on. Over that, we have the Four of Pentacles. So I feel like you have built a strong foundation, but you need to make sure that you're saving your money. Okay, you need to be in the energy of saving, you know, putting things aside, you know, and actually really cherishing money, okay? Not just living frivolously and just wasting your money or doing stupid things, you know, to get money either. I feel like you need to make sure you're doing the right things. If you do right by money, then your money will do right by you, okay? But you have to do right by your money, okay? If you're not doing right by your money, then you will suffer the consequences. Now, I do feel like for a lot of you guys, you know, you do have a firm foundation already set, but you're in your head at this time. You're thinking the worst is going to happen because of all the eclipse, because of the eclipse energy and everything that was going on. And you got to release that right there. Over the prosperity begins, we have the Eight of Swords. So you're just in your head at this time. Release that negative thinking so that way the positive energy can come in for you. You have accelerated motion. I definitely feel like you're going to find something that brings a lot of passion into your life. And this is going to accelerate that bag coming through for you, Gemini. So let's bring a little bit of clarification. Do some clarification on today. Oh my God, that'll be the best birthday gift ever. Here's 30K, Saran. Hey, there we go. Oh, shit, man, we might take a flight to Spain for the weekend or some shit. Let's go to Spain for the weekend. Just goddamn, just go turn the fuck off in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's a Spain or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, we might go do something for it. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for my birthday. Same as that time, we might not do a goddamn thing, okay? I might just buy myself a motorcycle, and that's it. I'm about to get myself a bike. I need myself a bike. I might buy myself a motorcycle and then be like, all right, put the rest in goddamn savings. Let's see what we got over here real quick. Ahead for this month, you know, put me up at 50. I'll be hitting 60K this month. I might hit 70. Okay, let's go ahead and get it popping real quick. I'm sorry, you guys. Money does something to me, guys. I'm sorry, you guys. Money does something to me, man. Okay. All right. So now, let's see what we got going on for you guys. In the realms of love, Gemini, you guys have the 10 of Cups. Wish fulfillment's coming through for you. I definitely feel like you guys are having a wish come true. Now, for you guys over here, you Geminis, you definitely could be dealing with another air sign, maybe an Aquarius. That's coming back into your life. It also could be a Libra that's coming back into your life. We also have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio popping up here as well. Okay, we also have Taurus right here. We have Scorpio right here. But you guys we have Virgo, but you guys have a lot of air. Shit, I know you're air sign, but damn, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 different air cards in this month. Okay, I don't see a lot of fire though. Maybe like 2 fire signs, but like I said, it's a general reading, so it could be anybody. You know, so I definitely feel like over this full card, you know, it's to stay optimistic about love. I feel like you need to look at, you really need to look at yourself. and at your relationships, and really ask yourself, have I really been going in for love? Have I really been diving in, doing the right things in love, or have I been really doing the bullshit in love? You need to ask yourself at this time, because it's going to give you what, and be true for us, because it's going to give you what you need to know. Now, over the Lovers card, you guys do have the Knight of Swords. So, I feel like, don't rush into anything. That might be a problem, Geminis, that you like to rush into things. So don't rush into anything, but you need to more so take your time. As you're taking your time, I definitely feel like things are going to move in your favor. Now, we have the Five of Swords popping up at this time in your realms of money. I definitely feel like collecting your, you need to collect your thoughts. You're going to get some good news coming in for you, like you have an unexpected check or something like that happening at this time. I feel like it's going to move in your favor. I feel like you've been going through heartbreak since the month of March. Okay, I feel like your money's been kind of fucked up since maybe late March or something like that. But we have the King of Pentacles popping up for you, so I feel like starting around Taurus season, your money is going to be looking very good. We're headed into Taurus season right now, so I feel like your money is going to be looking very, very, very good. Okay, abundance is coming through for you. Also, I feel like I said, there's some type of opportunity or job opportunities going to be coming in for you that you're going to be loving at this time as well. And what the spirits want you to know, they want you to be patient and kind of watch your finances. Okay, they want you to make sure that you're saving at this time. Don't make any sudden big moves, but instead you need to make sure that you're saving, because I feel like there could be something else coming up later on. Maybe the month of June, things aren't going to be the best for your birthday month or something. So you want to make sure you're saving at this time and making sure things are good. Over the Eight of Swords, you have the Queen of Pentacles. So I feel like, there's a lot of prosperity about to begin for you. You're just in your head at this time. So make sure that you understand that things are going to be moving very lucrative for you. Okay. Then over the motion, we have the Death card popping up for you. So I definitely do feel like there are new beginnings coming in at this time, where things were dead or things weren't moving. Things are moving now. That's also La Santa Muerte. So maybe if you're into La Santa Muerte is going to be helping you out as well. Okay. Love you, Santissima. Now that's what I got for you, Geminis, Aqueminis over here on today. Y'all let me know how that resonates for you guys in the comments down below. Whether you're watching this reading now or later on, you guys are checking it out. Okay, now let's go ahead and move on down to Cancer. We got Cancer coming up next. Now remember, if you guys are in need of love in your life, you've been saying to yourself, Sirrontheshaman, I really want to find love, a serious love in my life at this time, and I need some help. Okay, then I want you guys to go ahead and hit me up for my obsession spells. We do have our $3,000 obsession spells. Now these obsession spells is guaranteed to pull back your person to you. It comes with a money back guarantee. The only reason why I offer a money back guarantee is because I've experienced seeing people who will purchase different things from other weak practitioners, and then they not get any sort of nothing in return. Okay, this was spending money for no reason, and they get no sort of movement, no sort of nothing, and that's not fair. That's not right. So as an actual real practitioner with actual real power, I offer a money back guarantee, so that way you guys can always be safe. Okay, to have your person as well. So let me just kind of break down what that basically means. That means that you guys are guaranteed to have your person come back to you. So if you're missing somebody right now, if you're needing somebody in your love life right now that you haven't been able to have, get in on my $3,000 obsession spell. Now, it's a $3,000 spell. Payment plans are an option, though. Okay, you guys, I like for you guys to do $1,500 down. If you're doing the $3,000, do at least half down. Okay, that way we can make everything move for you. But if you guys are in need right now, you guys can talk to me, and we can see how we can help you. If you are not able to put half down, we can see if there's any way that we can help you. I can't guarantee we can, but we might be able to. I've had people hit me up and be like, I only have 1,000 today, and we were able to help them out anyway. Okay, so hit me up. We might be able to help you if you can't do half, but we do expect half. Okay. Now, for those of you guys who also are looking for marriage right now, we have a client right now that's over here hitting me up for a marriage spell, about to get their marriage spell. They need marriage because they're trying to get their visa and everything, and have everything flow well for them. So we do these powerful marriage spells that come with a money back guarantee as well. It also comes with a pregnancy spell as well that you can use at any time. after the spell is purchased. Okay, so it's a $10,000 spell. Payment plans are available for those of you guys who need it. Money back guaranteed, and yeah, that's what I got for you guys. Okay, all right, so now if you guys are new to that right there, hit me up at the number going across the screen, 682-446-0265, or any of the other WhatsApp numbers that we got going on right here, plus 9506 250 9470. Okay, all the numbers going across the screen. If you guys are watching on TikTok, my number's in my bio, or simply just say moderator, tell us his number. Okay, the moderator will give you guys my number. All right, now Cancer, in your realms of love, you guys have the blue heron. It says, make a stand for what you believe in and do what's right in spite of any judgment or disapproval from others. Make a stand for what you believe in at this time, okay? Don't worry about others at this time. All right, then we have engagement. It says your love life is ascending to higher levels of commitment. So I definitely feel like you could be getting engaged if you guys have already been in a relationship, or you guys could be moving into higher levels of love. Then we have you deserve love. That says you are lovable. So for some of you guys, some of you singles out here who's like, man, I wish I could find love. I wish I could have love. I'm so far from ever getting engaged right now, though, because it's like I've just been alone. You got to understand, you got to stop thinking like that and start realizing that love is what you deserve, okay? Love is something that you deserve to have. Every person deserves to have love. So you need to be in that energy of accepting love and realizing that you are lovable. Now, moving on towards your money, we have the Falcon spirit that says, act on the opportunity that was before you without equivocation, whatever that means, without ceasing, okay? You want to make sure that you guys are acting on the opportunities. Then we have prickly situation and illumination. Prickly situation says you need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is real. No, okay, it says the struggle is worth the prize. Okay, the struggle, whatever you're going through right now, is going to be so much worth the prize. Okay, we have the prickly situation. Then we have illumination that says something is hidden and going to come to the light. Find out about new job opportunities for you at this time. So I definitely feel like what's hidden is that there is some good job opportunities that you just don't see coming right now. You don't even realize that there are these good opportunities that's on the way. You're stressing for nothing. You don't even realize that you're going to get this lump sum of money on the 25th. That's coming to you at this time. You don't even know it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I feel like your money is going pretty good right now. And what the spirits want you to know, you have the dog spirit. It says your loyalty and faithfulness is misplaced by serving too many masters. So your loyalty and your faithfulness is way misplaced by serving. You're serving way too many masters at this time, okay? You're doing too much for other people. You need to really focus your energy on yourself. How can I elevate myself? How can I do good for myself? How can I get myself to the next levels, okay? I feel like you need to really focus on you, and as you do that right there, things will work in your favor, okay? Now, moving on down, we have prosperity begins. I definitely do feel like there is prosperity and abundance coming through for you at this time. A lot of prosperity and abundance is on the way because you've already sown the seeds. And then we also have, guess what? Love begins, okay? We got money and love is about to start flowing for you at this time. So I would definitely be on the lookout for the love and the money that's coming towards you. All right, let's go ahead and dive into the tarot on this. See what we got for you Cancers on today. Now, you guys hit that like, follow button, share the live, share the live, share the live. We will be doing live free readings on TikTok, okay, on the TikTok today. You guys need to drop your Zodiac signs. By the end of this live, for everybody who's on TikTok, I'm going to take down your Zodiac sign and your name because we're going to do, we're going to put you guys on the list, okay? So that way you guys will be able to get your free reading today. So if you guys are on TikTok, make sure you guys drop your Zodiac signs down in the comments down below so that way we can get you on the list. Hey, Daddy. Yep. We're going to get you guys on this list or whatnot. Y'all got 100 shares. Now for YouTube, Facebook, you guys want to make sure you guys are sharing the live right now so that way you guys can get in on my list as well. Remember, if you guys want to, you can always just skip and just go to TikTok. As you guys go to TikTok, you guys will be over here to just be in the list as well, okay? But we will be adding more people to the list after this live is finished and over. But right now, I do want to add the people who have been sharing in this live already. I want to add you guys because you guys are MVPs and you guys have already hit 100 shares so far. Good job, good job, good job, you guys. All right, so now all you have to do is tell the moderator your Zodiac and sure handle it for you. So now let's continue on with Cancer. Now, Cancer, in your realms of love, I do feel like you need to walk away from something that's not really bringing any benefit into your life. Could be a relationship, could be a person or whatnot, could be your own fears or doubts and something like that. But you need to walk away from the things that really aren't elevating you at this time. Then we have the Justice card popping up for you as well over engagement. So I feel like for some of you guys, you definitely are getting married, especially if you're dealing with the Libra at this time. You definitely could be seeing engagements or marriage coming through for you at this time. I also feel like there's a balance coming through for you in your love life, okay? Now, when I move over, we got Leo's coming up next. Now, when I look over into your further down over the You Deserve Love, you have the Knight of Cups popping up, Cancer. So love is on the way. There's definitely love headed towards you at this time. So I'll be on the lookout for this love that's headed your direction. In your realms of money, we got the Knight of Wands popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like with this Knight of Wands energy, you need to be in the energy of going for what you want, okay? Go after the increase, go after the abundance, go after the things you desire in your life right now. Charge after it, okay? Don't be in this place of fear because you're protected. So go after the things that bring excitement into your life. You're going to be successful. You can just take the book with you. Or whatnot. Then over the prickly situation, we have the Eight of Wands. So I feel like you're going to be getting a lot of information coming in for you that's going to be able to bring you what you're desiring at this time. Next up, we have the Devil card popping up for us. So I do feel like you need to be in the energy of working hard, doing what you need to do, work hard so that way you guys can be successful. Be in this workaholic energy. Make sure you guys are watching out for any sort of substance abuse or anything that could slow you down as well. Saturn is on your case right now. Saturn demands that you put in the hard work, okay? I want you guys to understand that Capricorn is Saturn, and Saturn demands that you put in the hard labor and the hard work so that way you can have the success that you're wanting. Now, moving on towards what the spirits want you to know, we have the Seven of Wands over your loyalty and faithfulness being misplaced by serving too many masters. So, I do feel like you're serving way too many people right now. And you need to go for what you want. It's like this, right? It's like people saying, okay, well, you're saying that I would like to eat at Burger King, and you're the one driving, but everybody else in the car says, oh no, fuck Burger King, no, we want to eat at Taco Bell. We're going to eat at Taco Bell. Drive us to Taco Bell. And you're just saying, okay, we'll just go to Taco Bell. No. You're the one in control. You're the one with power. You're the one that has the authority. And so you got to actually start to walk in that right there and say, no, I'm the one driving. I'm the one in the control here. We're going to do what I want to do because it's my car and I'm the one paying, okay? That is what it is. You got to start to see yourself as that boss and start to assert your dominance and assert your authority as who you are, okay? Now, people can do whatever. You can't control anybody else's life, but you can control what you do in your life. So it's like basically saying, all right, well, you guys want to go to Taco Bell? All right, well, you guys feel free to get out. You guys can call it Uber or whatever. But I'm going to Burger King because that's what I desire. You got to be in that type of energy and things will work in your favor. Please don't eat Burger King or fast food, okay? Or Taco Bell. Don't eat any of that bullshit, okay? I just needed some type of example. Now, moving on down, we have the prosperity begins with the 10 of Cups, wish fulfillment coming through for you guys. Definitely some abundance going to be flowing in for you at this time. We do have love begins as well. I feel like you guys need to watch out and not be so guarded. You have a Capricorn. I feel like that's definitely coming towards you. A love offer from a Capricorn is coming your direction, but I feel like you're a bit guarded. For some of you guys, I feel like you might have an ex or something like that or a toxic person who was a Capricorn that's trying to come back at this time. Avoid them, and you should put up guards against them because there's new love coming in for you. For others of you guys, I do feel like there's going to be a Capricorn that's coming your direction that wants to start something new. Okay, Capricorn or Libra, we got both those popping very pretty heavy here. Let's bring some clarification over here real quick. Facebook won't let me share. Okay, check this out. Here's what you need to do. Put the @ symbol, and then at your seed, it'll pop up. It'll say @highlights, or it'll say @followers. Click on @highlights and click on @followers. And when you click that right there, it'll instantly share the live to people. Okay, so very easy, very simple Facebook tactic and Facebook trick. Okay, that you can do when Facebook's not letting you share. All right, let's go ahead and look over here in the eight of in the realms of love. You have the death card popping up for you, Santa de Morte. So I do feel like there is a new beginning happening at this time where there's things closing out. Because you're over the eight of cups, saying you need to walk away from energies that are no longer serving you in your realms of love. And then we have this death card. Could be a Scorpio you're walking away from. Okay, now then we over the Justice card, we have the Four of Swords. So I do feel like with this Four of Swords energy right now, you need to be in the energy of looking back, okay? Making sure that you're in, especially with justice, okay? Justice is balance, okay? Very much so balance. So I feel like you need to kind of look in the past at past situations, weigh the negative, weigh the positive, and see what really is the best thing going on right here. Then you can make your move forward. Then we have You Deserve Love. I do feel like, there is new love coming in for you. So you need to cut off the old, okay? Cut off these old situations, these old lovers, these old things, your old hoes. Cut your old hoes off because there's something new and so much better coming in for you, okay? Something new. Oh, and so much better coming in for you, Cancer, okay? Now, Cancer, in your realms of money, you have the 10 of, the 10 of Cups pop up multiple times here. We go from the 10 of Cups to the 10 of Cups. So there's definitely a lot of abundance popping in for you at this time. The 10 of Cups is over prosperity begins as well as in over here over the Knight of Wands. We have the 10 of Cups also popping up. So I definitely feel like you have wish fulfillments coming through in your finances. If some of you guys have been needing a new car, you're going to get the car. Some of you guys have been needing a new house, you're going to get the house. Some of you guys have been waiting for your taxes. Your taxes are about to hit, okay? Over the Eight of Wands, we have the Eight of Swords, okay? So I do feel like there's information that's going to be coming in for you, but I feel like you need to get out of a negative way of thinking. You got to get out of a negative way of thinking, Cancer. So long as you're thinking that you're not going to be able to have, or that the money's not going to come, or that things aren't going to work out for you in your job life, you're going to be in this place of feeling stuck. So I definitely feel like you need to be now over the Devil, we have the Three of Swords popping up at this time. Yeah, definitely. So watch out for substances. You might like drinking right now. And so you're like, okay, well, I'm just going to drink because, I'm stressed. You shouldn't drink when you're stressed, okay? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, we're adults. You can have a drink or whatnot, but you shouldn't every time you feel stressed, you're going to the bar. Come on now, bro. Come on now. That's not healthy for you. You might solve your headache, but you're going to destroy your liver, okay? Causing worse problems later on down the line. Maybe you're a smoker and you just want to smoke and smoke and smoke. That's not going to help your finances. So you got to get out of addictions, toxic energies. You got to release these things because they will bring heartbreak to you if you do not. Okay. Now, also for some of you guys, I feel like this could be a past lover. Okay. But this could also be a past lover. Like I said, you guys could have dealt with a Capricorn in the past, and now this person's trying to pop back up who's already broke your heart. You need to cut yourself away from them. Now, over on what the spirits want you to know, we do have the Seven of Wands popping up at this time. Now, with the Seven of Wands energy, we have the King of Swords. Time for you to move in logic. Definitely want to be moving in a logical energy. As you're moving in this logical energy, I feel like things are going to work way better for you in your favor, okay? So you want to be moving like that. Let me just light this incense real quick. Now, going on down over the 10 of Cups, we have the Two of Pentacles. I definitely feel like, where it felt like things were a bit off balance in your realms of love, things are definitely balancing out for you at this time. So, allow the things to balance out for you because it's going to bring a lot more happiness, a lot more joy into your life. I don't feel like there's anything you have to do. I just feel like your finances are going to start to really balance out moving forward from here. Okay. I feel like, things actually started moving a little better for you after the 12th of this month. Things started actually getting better for you. All right. Now, we got 112. 112. 112. Let's see what we got for our Cancerians on today. 112. Angel number. Meaning. Let's see now. 112. 112 is internationally recognized. Easy to remember emergency. Oh, all right. Wrong information. Wrong information. I see now. Let's see where we can find 112 angel number. This site I like to use right here. Hey, maybe that's something that has to do with something though. That might have something the spirit's trying to tell you. You might feel like you're in a place where you feel like there's an emergency, or you feel like things are going crazy and it's an emergency right now. Things are going difficult for you. Who can I call on with this emergency in my life? I feel like things aren't moving for me, and I feel like it's an emergency. What am I going to do? Well, your spirits want you to know this right here. It says that angel number 112 is a message from your angels not to be hindered by old habits. Would you look at fucking that? We're talking about this right here. Do not be hindered by old habits that need to be changed. It tells you to look to new experiences with optimism, as they will bring you favorable and positive effects and opportunities. This helps with achieving goals. We just said this shit. And aspirations, and allows for the old to be replaced with the new. The angel number 112 encourages you to be yourself. Angel number 112 tells you to look to different ways to enhance your home, garden surroundings, and includes matters within the home and the family arena. Blah, 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 blah. You guys definitely can look that up right there if you guys want to go through all of that. But I like that right there, okay? So I definitely feel when it comes towards you guys, you got to stop taking them pills, stop popping them perkies, because, the 911 or the 112, police calling, I feel like an emergency could be because, someone's going to have to call an emergency on you because you asked an overdose, you popped a bad pill. You took a bad thing, you drunk yourself too much, you know what I'm saying? So you guys got to switch it up right now, okay? Get out of those, because let me tell you something real quick. The universe is going to force your ass to make the right decision. I remember there was this chick that wanted to fuck me so bad, okay? Wanted to fuck me so bad. And then one day I finally popped up in the town she was in. I was like, hey, you ought to come through. And she started telling me about how, she's like, yo, I really love your spiritual stuff or whatnot. And all the videos that you make, it was crazy because I've actually projected. I used to be in the astral realm, and I was like, oh yeah. She's like, yeah. I kept getting these signs that I should stop doing coke, but I didn't listen. And then one day I spread a line onto the line like I usually take, and then I remember hitting the line, and then I remember my eyes opening, and I was in an ambulance. And then I remember after that I was just in a dream, felt like I was dreaming. She says, but I was actually in a coma for 3 months. This girl got in a coma for 3 months, took a bad line. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you guys got to understand when the universe is telling you it's time for you to stop, it's for a reason, okay? So you want, especially when we're dealing with things like drugs, you got to be careful with this type of stuff because you can lose your life, okay? So very important. You guys need to be careful with that cancer. You guys got to be careful. All right. Now, moving on towards what the spirits want you to know. We have the King of Swords saying that you guys need to be moving in logic at this time, cutting things out of your life that really aren't serving you and moving forward. Okay. Then we go to the Two of Cups, Two of Pentacles over the 10 of Cups, which says that things are definitely going to be balancing out for you in your financial realm. And then we end with the Page of Wands. Follow your passions at this time. Follow the new at this time, and things will definitely roll in abundance for you, okay? That's what I'm getting for you guys, for you Cancerians on today. Let me know that resonates for you guys in the comments down below, okay? All right, you guys, now I got to answer this client. I got a client hit me up real quick. Let me see what we got over here. Okay, baby. Yeah. So that's simple and easy. When it comes to him not talking, it's more so about this right here. It's what do you want? Yeah. Do you want him? Because if you want him, then we're going to do the spell for you to have him, and then you're going to have him. Like for instance, I have clients. It's like my obsession spells, right? My 3,000 obsession spells. I'll have clients. The person is just not talking to them at all. Has deleted them, changed their number. I have a client recently that the person changed the number on them. And so I did a ritual with La Santormonte. This person is now hanging out with them. He met up with them, pulled up to their job. Okay. So, you know, when it comes towards this right here, it doesn't matter if you're not talking. The marriage spell is going to bring everything in for you. It just depends on what you're wanting. Now, if you want to know if you should get this person or you should go for somebody new, we can do that in a consultation. We can do, because readings come with the consultations. So basically how the consultations work are like this. You do send in $100 for your consultation. You get $100 off if you purchase or put a down payment on your spell in the same day. So the consultation will really be free. But you have to purchase or put a down payment on your spell the same day. Now, let's say that in the consultation it says, no, you should not do this. Then the consultation is free and you know you got your you say, okay, well, you know, okay, now whatever or whatnot, then you'll have to pay that $100 for the consultation. Okay, so I hope that answers your questions and everything right there. If you have any more questions, feel free to let me know, though. I'll be happy to answer them for you. But that's kind of scary. This guy looks like he could be my fucking uncle or like a family member or some shit like that. Also, real quickly, this guy that you sent me the picture of or whatnot, is he from South Carolina or North Carolina or Florida? Is he in any of that area right there at all? Because, man, dude looks like he could be related to me. Does he know any reads? Is any reads in his family line? Because, yo, it's kind of scary. I ain't gonna say it. Like, dude kind of look like he might be low-key related to my family. Like, he looks exactly a spitting image almost of my Uncle Norris. That's kind of crazy. Wow, dude looks exactly like my family members. I'm talking about. Sheesh. Okay, we got Leos coming up next. It's time for our Leos. Then we got Libras and we got Scorpios, and we'll be finished for the day. Now we just hit our 3-hour mark. So I'm gonna be taking care of business. Oh, you already know. One thing that I'm going to do is handle business, baby. See what we got for Leo. Okay. See what else we got for Leo in your love life, Leos. See what we got for you guys on today. Bow. Oh, okay. All right. Spirits want to go in. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this in reverse then, because you guys have reconciliation, but then you guys also have new love. Okay, reconciliation came in reverse, new love came upright, so we're gonna let that be there. Now, for those of you guys who have not, make sure you guys get in on my if you guys haven't gotten in on my money spells, you guys want to definitely get in on the money spells. It will change your life. I have my $3,000 CLAUNECK money spell for those of you guys who are wanting to start making $30,000 monthly. I have my $4,500 LUCIFUGE spell for those of you guys who want to start making around $50K monthly. And I have the Madden for those who's wanting to make around $80K monthly. Now, these spells right here are very powerful workings. They're not the only money spells that we have, but they're ones that I definitely suggest. If you're new to this, do not be don't like get your taxes and be like, oh, okay, well, I'm only making 5,000 or 10,000 a month right now. Let me jump all the way up to the 80K ritual. No. Start with just the CLAUNECK, okay? You know, it'll be more money for me. I would get paid 6K or whatnot, so it'd be nice for me. But you wouldn't be ready for that, so it wouldn't work for you like that. And I can't have that happening. So, if you're new to this, you're wanting to start with the first one, the basic one, which is the CLAUNECK. It'll get you 30K monthly. Some people have gotten more than 30K monthly. CLAUNECK is like that. So, it'll get you the money that you need, but make sure you guys are taking step by step so that way you guys can get, as much abundance as you can, and it can work for you A1, okay? So now for those of you guys who are interested in these money spells, we do have payment plans available where you can pay half down and you'll get the spell, and then you'll be able to make the rest to pay me the rest of what you owe. Okay. So for those of you guys who are wanting something like this, I want you guys to hit me up at 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. Okay, let me just answer this real quick. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. No, if you were in Arizona, okay, never mind. Okay, awesome, baby. Well, whenever you're ready for us to begin, we can go ahead and pull them in for you. Whenever you want, if you want to do a consultation, we can do that first. Whichever you're wanting to do, but I'm ready whenever you are. Like I said, this comes with a money back guarantee as well. So it's like when you do this, whether you do a consultation or not, if the spirits were to say no and not bring this person in for you, then you get all your money back regardless. So, but if you just want that confidence of I would rather have a consultation first, then we can do that as well. But so just let me know whenever you're ready and we can go ahead and start today. Okay. Voila. All right, so let's get back to you guys. Now, Leo, you guys got my undivided attention now. So let's go to talk about it. In your realms of love, you have the rattlesnake, Leo. It says the experiences that you're presently going through are an initiation into fulfilling your purpose as a healer. So I definitely feel like you've been going through some things in your realms of love that might not be as comfortable as you would like, or the energies that you're wanting at this time. But I feel like, it's all lessons. It's all for your betterment. Now, you guys do have reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning into your life. I do feel like there's somebody from your past that's going to be hitting you up wanting to reconcile. But I feel like this person that's trying to reconcile with you didn't really do you the best. Fuck them, okay? And I don't say that lightly, okay? And if you guys plug it, if you're a young or you're a youth or a kid or some shit like whatnot, well, I hope none of you youth are watching this video. But let's say you are, plug your ears real quick, okay? Now, everybody got their ears plugged? Okay, cool. Fuck them motherfuckers, man. All right, let me tell you something real quick. They had their motherfucking chance with your ass, and they wanted to fucking play around and play some bullshit ass games. Now they want to come back around. Now that they feel like, oh, I messed up with Leo. I want to come back. Oh, I should have done wrong. I want to be with Leo. Now they want to come back to you. Fuck them, okay? You don't need to go back. Don't deal with their bullshit, because that's what they on, is some bullshit. And they're just trying to come back because you, Leo, are a good person. Because you, Leo, was doing the right things. And now that they realize, they thought that it was sweeter on the other side. They thought the grass was greener on the other side. But now that they realize it's a fucking desert out here, they want to try and come back and fuck up your beautiful ass garden that's going on. Fuck them motherfuckers, okay? Okay, children, you can unplug your ears now. You can take your fingers out your ears now. And yeah, love and light and positivity, okay? So let's keep it going real quick. Now, like I said, you guys have new love popping up for you at this time, okay? With this new love, I definitely feel it says there's a new person who stirred your romantic feelings, okay? You see, and they probably just want you because it's like that. It's something about, when you're about to move on to something that's better for you, all of a sudden it's like they're roaches or some shit. They come out the woodwork and they're like, wait a minute, they're about to get something good in their life. Let me try and pull them back down. No, 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 no. Let that shit go, move towards the new, because this new energy, oh yeah, it's going to be very good for you. We got 3 angels popping up right here as well. So I feel like your spirit guides are definitely guiding you towards this new energy and towards this new person. In the realms of money, we have the blue heron. It says, make a stand for what you believe in and do what feels right in spite of disapproval from others, okay? Moving on to La Santa Monte, we have endings here. It says, you may leave a position or be terminated. However, there's a new opportunity ahead. You may change careers entirely. So, definitely could be having some endings coming through. I feel like it's you making the ending. So like you might be like over here saying, I'm ready to do something different. I'm ready to make an ending towards this. I want to try something different. You might be finding yourself, I want to work in you live in America and you're like, I want to go work in South Africa. I want to go work in Tahiti. I want to go work in Taiwan. I want to go. And people are like, what? You want to leave this job that you had to go out there or whatnot? Are you crazy? It's like this, fuck what other people have to say. You got to do what you feel is right. La Santa Monte is telling me to tell you guys that, it's time for new beginnings. Some things have to die so that way the new can come about for you. Now, next we have the Tarp card. It says you feel stuck in your current situation, but you do have options. Look for another job while keeping the one you have for now, and you will find a new job. La Santa Monte is going to help you. If you guys haven't talked to La Santa Monte or haven't worked with La Santa Monte just as of yet, you need to, because La Santa Monte wants to help you. Only thing you need to do is here's one thing you can do. A shameless plug. You can always come to me and get your $150 La Santa Monte money ritual and just tell me that, Sirron, I'm doing this because I need a new job. I want something better. And then we'll do that ritual for you. And I'll go to La Santa Monte's altar, which I have outside underneath the 3 trees. It was so perfect. I have outside by the pool, there's these 3 trees that go this way, and one in the middle. And around these 3 trees is rocks. It's just rocks that are like these big rocks that are just like making a complete circle around it. So it's so perfect. So I was like, oh, this right here is about to be Santa Monte's altar. Okay. Oh, this is so fucking perfect. So I put her at the tree and I give her apples, I give her money, I give her candles and incense, and she does so much. So, maybe you need to do something like that. That might help you out as well. Or maybe if you have your own La Santa Monte statue, take her out towards a tree, dig a little bit of a hole, not real deep, but a little bit of a hole, put a candle in the dirt, put your petition next to the La Santa Monte statue, put her on top of it, light that candle, give her some apples, because spirits love apples for some reason. You know what I'm saying? They love that shit. So give her some apples, give her some, liquor, some bottles or whatnot, put it beside her statue, and she'll do some amazing things for you. Okay, now moving on to what the spirits want you to know, Leo. I definitely feel like the spirits are wanting you to know at this time that you're overlooking some important details. So you got to pay attention to what's going on in your life at this time. So I feel like, you could be on this place of worry or on this place of, how am I going to have enough or how am I going to have this or that? And you don't need to be in this energy at all. Okay. I feel like they're wanting you to start to really recognize, like, didn't you think that last month, didn't you think you weren't going to be able to pay your rent last month? Well, yeah. And what happened? You paid your rent? Yeah, the money came. Okay. So why are you worried this month that you're not going to pay your bills? Okay. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I feel like your spirits are saying that you got to stop overlooking the small details. Hard. Okay. So I definitely feel like you need to be standing to work on your throat chakra. We talked about this yesterday and ways that you guys can work on your throat chakra. Now, this is what the throat chakra looks like. This right here. Okay, you see that upside down triangle? Y'all see it? That upside down triangle? So we want to envision the upside down triangle right here on our throat. And we want to turn it, spin it. Just imagine it spinning in our heads, in our mind. Imagine it spinning. Now, as it's spinning, we want to say, Yam, Y-A-M. Yam. Try and find how you can vibrate a little more vibration in your throat. So try different keys for different frequencies. But when you say that, try and envision this color blue, the color blue, while you're doing it. It will definitely help you with your throat chakra and opening your throat chakra so that way you can communicate a lot better, okay? Let's go ahead and bring some Terra into this real quick and see what we got going on for you. Okay, baby. Well, then let's go ahead and do a consultation for you. And right now, I'm on live. I only have 2 readings left after finish. Probably going to take me around 30 to 45 minutes to finish these last 2 readings. But after that, we can go ahead and start your consultation. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you my link tree. I don't know if you want to send Cashapp, PayPal, or Venmo. So I'm just going to send you my link tree right now, and you can pick whichever payment option that you enjoy or you want to use. And then you can just send your $100 in for your consultation. I also, in my link tree, you're going to see my WhatsApp number. I want you to text my phone number right there, so that way when I end this live, I can call you as soon as I end this live. I can just call you directly, okay? All right, so I'm going to send that to you right now. All right, y'all, just let me do this real quick. We're going to pull some tarot cards for our Leos. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. All right, let's see now. What we got for my Leos? What we got for Leo? Bow, 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 bow. Buh, 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 buh. Flocko. Let's see what we got for you Leos real quick. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see something real quick. Let me just switch it up. Okay, Leos, this is what I'm getting for you guys on today. Leos, you guys have the 5 of Swords over your realms of love. So I definitely feel like you guys are moving forward. Okay, I definitely feel like you guys are moving forward towards the new. I feel like you guys aren't going to be putting up with that energy of the past or past people. I feel like you're going to also be able to watch and see like the person that was in your past, especially for those of you guys who had a person who chose somebody over you. You're going to get to watch them their whole entire shit fall. Okay, you know they're going to watch them break up. You're going to watch them in sorrow. You're going to get to be able to watch this right here, and it's going to taste sweet. Okay, straight up. Okay, you know I definitely do feel like this past person's going to try and come back into your life. Don't allow them to, because you have the 5 of Pentacles. Very poor energy, very poor vibes, whatnot from past people. So stay away from that energy right there. Now, with new love, we do have the 4 of Cups popping up for you at this time. Now, with the 4 of Cups energy, I do feel like, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Don't give up on love. Don't feel like, oh, love's never going to come into my life because, it didn't work before. But more so being the energies of, I believe in me. I believe in love. I accept love, and love is coming in for me because there is opportunities coming in the realms of love. Right now, what I see for you definitely could be a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio right now. But we also have Taurus. We have Leo. We have Aquarius, and we have Scorpio over here as well. Now, Leo, moving on towards your finances, we have the Queen of Cups. So I definitely feel like you need to stay focused towards what you want to do. Okay, what is your goal at this time? What is the goals that you have set for yourself? Maintain your focus on that, and you will definitely be successful. In the ending, over the Centro de Monte card, we have the World. So I feel like there are going to be endings, and there's going to be new beginnings as well. Okay, as the endings happen, they're happening for your embetterment, so that way you're able to have the new coming for you, because it's going to be a lot of good new things and a lot of new open doors for you. Over Tarp, you got the 9 of Pentacles. So I definitely do feel like with this 9 of Pentacles energy, Oh, you're about to be very abundant, okay? There's going to be a good season of money coming through for you at this time. A lot of abundance is going to be flowing at this time for you. Now, coming up next, we got the King of Swords, the Knight of Swords popping up. So, I definitely feel like you need to be thinking back. You might need to, don't rush into a past situation. Don't rush into something that was that's dead and done and over with, but instead you need to look at the small details so that way you can keep moving forward. It's going to help your mind out. Over the stand your ground, we have the magician. You are the magician. You do have magic. You can use magic. So utilize your magic. Now, your magic might not be the same as my magic, or your magic could be the same as my magic. But you ultimately you are the magician. You do have a magical soul about yourself. So manifest the things that you're wanting in your life, and it's going to come through for you. Over the throat chakra, we have the Four of Swords. Yeah, definitely. So I definitely feel like you need to still be looking back on things in the past. What has worked, what hasn't worked, so that way you can move forward in your life towards something way more abundant, okay? Now, you guys hit that like, follow, share button, okay? If you guys have not, hit the like, follow, and the share button so that way you guys can be in qualification for our live free readings. Bow, bow, bow. Now, also, I would say to you guys, if you guys have not, and you're on Facebook, watching on Facebook, do @ followers or @ highlights. That way you guys don't have to share the live. You guys will be able to just do it like that, and you guys will instantly be having share. So the @ symbol, and then click and followers. The @ like on Gmail, @Gmail, the @ symbol and highlights, okay? It should automatically pull it up when you put the @ symbol. You should see highlights or followers, and then you guys will be able to share like that. Now, Leo, in your realms of love, I definitely feel like, it's good for you to put up your guard against, negative people, bad people, things like that. Put up your guard at this time, and things will work in your favor. I do feel like you're finally moving on from like negative energies or feeling like you were left out in the cold or feeling like you were abandoned. You're definitely moving on towards much better energy now as you move towards something new and better for you. Could be an Aries coming through for you. You do have or a Sagittarius, Leo too, but I doubt you're going to get with yourself in this month. So you do have the 3 of Wands. Time for you to move on towards the new. Your manifestations are coming in for you at this time that you've been doing, and the new is going to be flowing. In your realms of money, you have the Queen of Cups. You guys do have the Ace of Wands popping up at this time. So I do feel like it's about you diving in towards what you're passionate about. Over the World card, we have the 3 of Pentacles. So it's definitely about you finding something that you really enjoy, but also something that you're good at. Okay, what can you really do that you're very good at? I also feel like there might be some type of contracts or something like that coming in for you at this time. Some type of contracts or whatnot that's going to be in your favor. When it comes towards the 9 of Pentacles, we have the 7 of Swords. So I do feel like you need to be strategic, okay? Be strategic. If you feel like you're stuck or you feel like things aren't working out for you, then it's because you're not using strategy. As you use strategy, things will work in your favor. Now, when we move on over towards the Mouse, okay, we'll move on towards the Knight of Swords. You guys have the Hierophant popping up for you at this time. So I definitely do feel like, don't rush towards the past or anything like that. But instead, you guys need to be in the energy of the current. I definitely feel like during the month of May, you guys are going to be finding what you're looking for. Also, for some of you guys, spirituality is popping up very heavy here. So some of you guys need to utilize like someone like myself. Get yourself a love spell. Some of you guys are somebody like myself, so you need to do your own love spells, okay, for yourself at this time. Because I feel like, this could definitely unlock some keys that are being locked out for you, okay? When I go further down, we got the 2 of Cups. So I definitely feel like you guys, the 2 of Cups over the Magician, you have to start talking to your higher self. You have to start reaching up to your higher self. Some people call it your holy guardian angel. I call it your higher self. You guys got to start reaching with that higher self, talking to yourself and letting your higher self know that you're in need of the help and manifesting what you're trying to manifest. And you're going to get the help you need. Now, over the throat chakra, we have the 4 of Swords clarified by the 2 of Swords. So I do feel like, with this 2 of Swords energy, you gotta stop thinking this or that energy. You got to stop thinking that, okay, either I go back to this past person or I'm going to be single because nobody wants to date me. I have 9 children or whatnot. Or I have 20 fucking cats. Okay. I got 20 cats and whatnot. I have a gimpy leg. You know what I'm saying? I got a gimpy leg or whatnot. My eye my eye don't really open up correctly. You know, my eyes just be going that way. They be looking at heaven and hell at the same time. Just be going all sorts of directions or whatnot. So nobody's going to want to talk to me. You know, you got to stop thinking like this type of stuff. You got to start being way more positive. And once you start being more positive, you guys are going to see that everything's going to move for you the way that you've been wanting, and the change is going to come into your life. That's what I'm getting from my Leos on today. Let everybody know how to present for you guys in the comments, whether you guys are watching on YouTube, Facebook, or TikTok now or later. Let everybody know how to present for you guys. Okay, yeah, dig. All right, coming up next after Leo, we got Virgo. We got Virgos coming up next. Oh, I forgot all about you Virgos. Okay, I forgot all about you guys. I'm glad I just remembered. Okay, she just said, okay, so no worries. Yeah, I thought I only had to do Libra and I only had to do Libra and Scorpio was all I had left. Yep, I know. You know what I'm saying? Let me fix this real quick so we can go through a little quicker. We're at 3 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna be on here for 4 hours. 4 hour thing anyway, so we'll be good. Now, for those of you guys who have not, make sure you guys go ahead and get in on the love spells. You know, you do not have to live alone. You do not have to be in a situation where you're feeling like, oh, I am by myself. You know, I want to have love in my life so bad. You know, I want to have somebody for myself so bad. You know, you don't have to be in that type of situation. You can definitely get yourself a love spell today that will pull in love for you. But, you know, for some of you guys, you might be dealing with sickness in your body. Okay, you might be feeling like, okay, so I really want to work with somebody who can help bring healing in my body. Well, we have a few different options when it comes towards our healings of the body. We have our subconscious trainings that will bring healing in for you. And then we have our witchcraft as well. And for if you guys are dealing with disease, like HIV, okay, like an AIDS, okay, like a herpes, you know, you're getting cold sores on your lips and things like this. If you guys are dealing with a disease, let me remove that for you. We can definitely remove that from your life. We've done it for other clients in the past, and we've removed these things. I remember I had a client who had herpes, and they would get these bad bumps on their lip. They would get these bad ulcers or whatever they're called on their lip. And so we did a working with the spirit by the name of Marbas. And we did the working with the subconscious training that they had to listen to, and they will listen to the subconscious training every single day. And then within 3 months' time, this person goes completely healed. The ulcers stop appearing, the little cold sores or whatever they're called, stop coming on their lips. They start finding that they were completely healthy now, you know? So if this is something that you're in the need of, Shanika wants to be your friend on there. Okay, I see. So if you're finding that there's something that you're in need of like that, I can definitely help you out with that so that we can change your life, okay? I want you guys to hit me up at 682-446-0265. You know, hit me up at 682-446-0265. I want you guys to hit me up at that number right there on WhatsApp, +1 682-446-0265. We can bring the healing that you need. You might have a loved one that's dealing with some type of sickness in their body who really needs some healing in their life. Well, let us do that for you. Now, my healing spells come with a money-back guarantee, okay? I am not a doctor. I am not a physician. I am not any sort of body who's in the medical field. But what I do know is how to work the subconscious mind to change your reality. What I do know is how to use spirits to bring forth the manifestations that you're wanting. And we can bring the healing that you need in your life, okay? So if that's something that you guys are interested in, like I said, hit me up and we can help you guys out on today, all right? All right, now let's go ahead and get it popping real quick for my Virgos, my Virgoridians, okay? Virgoridians. Now, Virgos in your realms of love, you got new love, you got soulmate, you also got the cheetah. It says, get clear on your intentions, stay focused, move quickly to achieve your goals, and you will be successful. Then we have new love. It says a new person has stirred up these loving feelings in your life. So I definitely feel like there's somebody new coming through for you at this time who could definitely stir your feelings, okay? Oh, okay. Sorry, baby. No, there was a message that came up on my phone saying that they needed my last 4 digits of my phone number, so that way they could send me the payment on on Venmo. Okay, so I wasn't sure if that was you who sent it or not. So if that was you who sent that, I will send you the last 4 digits of my phone number. Yeah, it might ask you to do the use the last 4 digits of my number. But like I said, as I finish up these readings, don't have no worries, okay? You know, we'll be able to do your consultation today regardless, okay? I just got to finish up these readings real quick, and then we can work one-on-one. Cash App is easy too. I'll walk you through Cash App as well. But we also have PayPal. We have international bank transfer. Where there's a will, there's a way. So, don't worry real quick. Let me just finish up here, and then we'll get everything settled for you. Okay. All right. So, all right. Now let me get back to you guys real quick. Okay. All right. So, like I said, for you guys, let's go over it now. In your realms of love, you have new romantic feelings being stirred up for you, Virgo. Then we have soulmates. So, I do feel like if you Virgos are looking for love, love is on the way. Okay. Definitely could be some new love coming through for you. It says, yes, this is your soulmate. So I definitely feel like when it comes towards the soulmate energy, it's coming up for you pretty damn strong, you dig? Now, when I look over towards your realms of money, you have the unicorn. It says, indulge in your creative / imaginative and magical side through forms of artistic expression. So I definitely feel like, you're an artist. Of course, as a Virgo, you got art all up in your shit, okay? As a Virgo, you got art all up in you. I have Virgo in my chart as well. In my vertical astrology, I have Virgo in. So I definitely feel like there's probably art all up in your shit at this time. Now, moving on down, we have moving on up. Okay, so we're moving on up to the east side. It says you are increasing your power and status. You may get a promotion or move to a better home, but you're climbing the ladders of success. Definitely see that happening for you at this time, Virgo. You have give and take. It says be open to giving and receiving to keep the flow of abundance going. Give someone a chance and ask for what your heart desires. So, I definitely feel like you need to be in this energy right here, okay, of giving and receiving. One thing that you see this in my live on a daily basis. You know what I mean? When I'm on live, I'm here giving live free readings, okay? And then at the same exact time, I'm speaking what I want, okay? What I want is to sell spells and to gain new clients, okay? So I speak about that right there as well. And then you'll find that as I do these readings, these live readings, clients just start hitting me up. So it's like a universal law. You know what I mean? You give. But then guess what? In return, you start to get. You know what I mean? So you definitely want to be in that energy right there of giving and receiving. When I look down over into what the spirits want you to know, Virgo, you guys have the zebra spirit. It says, let go of fear and know that you are safe and protected at all times. Let go of fear, definitely. I feel like, you've gone through some things during the month of April and March that might have scared you, but, let go of that fear because you're going to be just fine. Everything's going to work in your favor. We got light. I definitely feel like the light is about to be shining on you where it felt like you were stuck in darkness. You might have been going through a moon period. We might see the moon actually pop up in this reading, but you might have been going through a moon period that seemed a little difficult. It's definitely switching up for you. Yeah. Oh, this is that beat. This shit is hard. Ooh, I'm not gonna rap. All right. I was saying, so you got choose wisely. Choose wisely, okay? I definitely feel like you guys got to make the right decisions in the right directions, okay, for yourselves. And as you do that right there, things will work in your favor. All right, now before I move on to pulling some tarot cards for you guys, ain't nothing new to this. Ain't nothing new for this. I got Cali whipping on my wrist. I got plenty fish flipping fish scale. We gonna sell. Sending packs, rapping bells, flip them through the mail. Check the new flow. I got Cool Joe Coogee, got some Louis, Gucci on me, smoking. I got hella gas, she got hella ass. Shake it fast, she move hella cash. Baby, I'm a G, promise me. Look at what I do, you know who I be. It's a young Rasta type of dreadlock. All on me, I got fish scale, I got new packs in the mail. I got Glock 9, I got Glock 5, I got East Side. I sound like some old Kodak Black back at the old Kodak Black. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I love this beat. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying for you guys, I have a message for you guys real quick. The Spirit told me to give you this before I got completely distracted. Before that little music demon inside of me, that little music demon decided to start instigating and shit. Let me guys give you this number for you, so Virgo. Angel number. All right, let's see now. Angel number 197. See what the message is for you guys today before we even pull the tarot cards. We got angel number 197 or 197. This message encourages you to affirm that you are on the right life path and that your plans and intentions are guided and directing you towards the next step if you're feeling lost. Along with your spiritual divine life path, your angels are encouraging, or your spirit guides are encouraging you to consider your true priorities and take positive action related to your life purpose and your soul's mission. Your positive actions are having an effect on others who are following your lead. So follow your intuition in regards to your life purpose and your soul mission. You are on the right track, and you are now leading your life as a positive example for others to follow as well. It encourages you to extend your personal, spiritual pursuits. And if you feel the inclination to begin or expand a spiritual-based practice or career, heart-based projects will work in your favor as well. All right, so let's see now. It says that 197 indicates that now is an auspicious time to do so. So for some of you guys, you might need to start a spiritual business. It might be very good for you. That might be where the light is over here coming in from you at. And we also have this choose wisely. That might be the door that you've been needing at this time opening up for you. All right, let's go ahead and look to our tarot. We got in our tarot cards showing today for the Virgos. Yeah, call me Mr. Krabs. I got hella bags. She got hella fags. I like me. I like what? I like hella cash. I might have to hit that Maserati, do the dash. It's a whole lot of money, whole lot of weed. It's a whole lot of coke, whole lot of lean. Trap, hustle, make it back. That ass way too fat. Baby, throw a stack. You made me throw a rack. It's a pack. Southern Elizabeth. Ooh. I love these beats, man. I don't know who this producer is, but bro, you killing this shit, bro. Do your shit, man. Let me give this nigga a plug real quick. Let me plug this nigga in. We got what's that? 90 whom? Yeah, 90 whom, okay? Oh, okay, not so you're trying to say 900, okay? So 90 Hun is the name of this producer. Y'all show some love to this guy if you guys are fucking with the beats too, because this nigga's hard. I fuck with this nigga shit. All right, so let's see what we got over here real quick for you guys. We got the 6 of Cups popping up for you guys on today. Now with the 6 of Cups energy popping up, somebody says, so Shaman, yes or no questions? Next, I don't know. I didn't see you guys on YouTube get them numbers up. I told you guys got to share the live, share the market boost. When I see 100 shares coming through with the YouTube, with the Facebook, or the TikTok, you know, because I didn't see the shares. We have to have enough shares, 100 shares, and we can do it. All right, so now In your realms of love, I definitely feel like there could be some good love coming towards you. Maybe some of that you've been wanting or whatnot. That's going to be very sweet. I feel like it's going to be new love ultimately coming in for you. They're going to be very sweet. They're going to be very giving. I feel like they're going to be giving you flowers or something like that. They're going to really be showing affection towards you. Could be a Scorpio coming through for you at this time. We also have Cancer, Pisces. We got Taurus over here as well, and Capricorn popping up also, okay? So, I do feel like there's new love popping into your life at this time. Over the soulmate card, we do have the death card popping up for you. So I feel like there's new beginnings. So you might be coming to a close in an old relationship so that way you can go ahead and have something new with your soulmate, okay? Now moving on towards your realms of money, you guys got the Two of Pentacles. So I do feel like you guys need to kind of balance things out, get in a place of balance. You don't want to be over here where you're too, like me talking to my 10-year-old son, okay? Me talking to him, I'm explaining to him that money is very important in your life and you need to be focused on this or that. And in his 10-year-old brain, he's like, oh, money's not everything, Dad. Money's just, if you got money, you got money. If you don't, then everything, then you'll make it. Everything will be fine. It's not about you working hard or whatnot. It's about you having fun, Dad. And so in his 10-year-old brain, he's not going to understand that right there. I'm gonna have to wait till he gets older to teach him, to get him on some of these deeper money truths, And I feel that way when I look at this for you, or for you guys, for you Virgos right now, because my son is actually a Virgo. So it makes sense, right? So, when I think about him right here, or I think about for you guys, there could be some things off balance where you're thinking to yourself like, oh, okay, well, my emotions are what matter right now. How I feel is what matters right now. When your feelings don't mean shit, okay? Feelings aren't shit. What you need to really be focused on is what is going to help my finances really come through. I feel like as you guys focus on that and you get in control of your emotions and you just start to move in logic, you're moving towards this 10 of Pentacles. I definitely feel like there's going to be a financial increase coming in for you. But the only way you guys want to get that is by getting out of the Knight of Pentacles. You just thinking about wanting money or thinking about how you want things, it's not going to be enough for you. You guys have to do the dedication, do the work, okay? As you guys start planting some seed, because if you look behind this Knight of Pentacles, this fool right here, look at this field. There's an open field with not one single thing planted in this field right here, not one single thing. He had the seeds in his hand. So it's like you guys have to start planting some seeds if you're wanting to get results. Now, moving on to what the spirits want you to know, Virgo, you have the Six of Swords. I definitely feel like you're moving on to calmer shores, calmer waters. Things are going to get a lot better for you. Over the light, we have the Three of Wands. Your manifestations are definitely coming in for you at this time. And then over Choose Wisely, we have the Four of Wands. So I feel like you're making the right choices and you've been making the right choices. So therefore, you guys are going to be having a lot of good coming for you at this time. Let's put some clarification. Clarify this for our spirits. And you guys hit that like, follow, share. But remember, if you guys are watching on Facebook, put at followers or at highlights so that way you guys can go ahead and get yourself free readings today. Okay, so we can do some free readings on to Dizzy. Don't get dizzy on to Dizzy. Cash keep popping, I might be frizzy. Let's see what we got over here real quick. In your realms of love, you guys have the Three of Wands popping up. Okay, so you guys get the Three of Wands a few times in this reading, actually. Now, so I definitely do feel like, in your realms of love, your manifestations are definitely coming towards you. Over the Lovers card, you guys do have the Hierophant, the Taurus. So you could be getting new love coming in from a Taurus right now. Or you guys could definitely be meeting a Taurus if you're a Virgo, and you and that Taurus will have a good relationship. Now, we have the Death card popping up at this time, which is the Two of Cups. So when I look at this Two of Cups energy right here, I do feel like, you need to... your soulmate is coming in for you at this time. Whatever you've been dealing with, you might have been dealing with a Scorpio or something like that. Somebody in the past you might have been dealing with. Or you could be coming in with a Scorpio or something like that, because we do have Scorpio pop up in this reading a couple times also. So it could be a Scorpio coming in for you as well. But I definitely feel like your soulmate is on the way for you, Virgo. You're about to be with your soulmate. It's going to be somebody new, okay? You got that new. You have also the Ace of Cups, so a lot of new love coming in. Now we have the Ace of Wands in your realms of money. It's about you following your passions at this time. Over the 10 of Pentacles, we have the Three of Pentacles. So I definitely feel like you need to be figuring out how you can perfect yourself, perfect what you're manifesting, perfect what you're doing right now in your career. And you're going to be leveling up. It is also over the moving on up card. So you're definitely moving up and climbing the ladder. Just make sure that you stay trying to do your very best. In your realms of money, you also have the Six of Swords. So you're definitely moving on to smoother energy where things have been a little bit harsh for you. But I feel like that's going to be as you start to sow those seeds that we just talked about. So what the spirits want you to know is that you are moving on towards the sun. Oh, very good, very good. You're moving on towards the sun right now. So definitely a lot of good energy is going to be flowing in for you. You know, over the Three of Wands, you have the Ace of Cups. So you definitely are manifesting that new love. We have Ace of Cups here, Ace of Cups here, all on this line right here. Taurus, whatnot. You guys, Taurus right here. You guys, Taurus right there. Okay, yeah, I'm saying that you guys got a lot of Taurus right here, and all the Ace of Cups are in here as well. So definitely going to be having some new love with the Taurus popping up for you, okay? Or someone with heavy Taurus in their chart, all right? Now, moving on down, last but not least, we have the Nine of Wands over the Four of Wands. So I do feel like, you know, you shouldn't be overly guarded at this time when it comes towards your realms of love. You know, I feel like, you know, you need to kind of open up because there is a lot of good happening for you at this time. I feel like you had to be guarded in the past, but no longer, Virgo, because things are definitely moving in your favor. All right, Virgos, that's what I'm getting for my Virgos on today. Libra, you're coming up next. We got Libras coming up next. We never did Libra. I don't know what Girl Wake Up is talking about. We never did Libra. So why are you telling people that we did Libra? Okay, let me break it down how it goes. It goes Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. Okay, that's how it goes. So no, we have not done Libras just as of yet. Okay. So you guys remember, you know, it's the Mighty Four. If you guys ever want to know how to learn your zodiacs, learn the Mighty Four. Okay, it's always going to go fire, earth, air, water, and it's just going to repeat every time. Every single time, it's just going to repeat. So let's say, for instance, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. Then the next one is Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. Then Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. That's the, so long as you can remember that form right there, yeah, then you guys would learn your zodiacs very easily. And Girl Wake Up, I don't care. It's okay, baby. It's okay. You know, you probably thought we did. And I wish that we had done it, okay? I think that you thought that we did it because I said that we were going to be doing Libra before I remembered that I didn't do Virgo. I think that's what it was that kind of confused you as well. All right, so let's go ahead and dive into this for our Libras. Let's see what we got for you guys today. Bow and bow. Libra's calling in a soulmate. Libra's calling in that soulmate on today. Now we have one more after this. We have Scorpio. Shout out to everybody who's been in the live so far. We're almost finished up for the daily zodiac readings. We're about 15 minutes from our 4-hour mark, so I'm a little bit late, but that's okay. Okay. So now Libra, let's go and talk to you guys real quick. Now in your realms of love, you have the ladybug spirit that pops up for you. It says this is a good time of good fortune and abundance, so be willing to receive all the good things flowing into your life. Baby, can you start making me some fish and stuff? Now you have the soulmate card that also drops out for you. Thank you. You have the soulmate card that also drops out for you. It says that this is your soulmate, so be ready for the soulmate coming through. Then we also have calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations help bring you two together. So you guys got two soulmate cards. God damn, Libra. Okay, yeah. No matter how you look at it, your soulmate's coming to you. All right. Now then we have the cardinal spirit in the realms of money. It says your spiritual pursuit and your physical pursuits are out of balance. Do whatever necessary to get back in equilibrium. We move on down to what you guys got to do. Okay, make sure you guys are being the Libra and balancing things out. You guys got to make sure you're balancing your love and your money. Be balanced, Libra. Now we have courage popping up at this time as well. It says ask for what you are afraid of, so that you can overcome what's holding you back. There are leadership opportunities for the taking. So I definitely feel like, you don't need to be modest. You don't need to be insecure. You don't need to be over here like, oh, okay, I'll just serve, or I'll just be blah, blah, but you need to be in the energy of, I want to be the boss, okay? I am a boss. I am Venus. I am Libra. I'm a fucking boss, okay? You need to be in that energy, okay? As you're in that energy, it's going to work in your favor, Libra. Okay, then we have direction popping up for you at this time. It says, your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step. There's no need for you to hurry or worry. You're being divinely guided at this time, which I definitely feel like you are being divinely guided. Now, what the spirits want you to know, they give you the warrior spirit, okay, the warrior spirit. We just had a warrior on the jumping Gemini. For the packer, jumping Gemini. So you guys got the warriors popping up for you at this time. That says, remain vigilant about the current situation. Pay attention to the signs and omens and let those dictate your situation. So I definitely feel like, you need to pay attention to whatever situation you're in at this time. Then we have love begin. So I definitely feel like the lovers cards popping up for you. So love is beginning in your life. And then we have moving on, okay, moving on. So I feel like, you're moving out of a dark time and moving on to a very positive time for yourself, okay, at this time, all right? Let's put some tarot cards and see what else we see for you, Libras. I know you guys, make sure you guys hit that like, follow button, show the live, show the live, show the live. As you guys do that right there, you guys will be able to get your live free readings on today. If you guys are watching on Facebook or Facebook, make sure you guys hit the @ symbol and then put followers or @ highlights. And you guys will be good like that. Now, here's what I've got for Libra in your realms of love. You have the Empress. So I definitely feel like with this Empress energy, you guys need to be in the energy of abundance. Your manifestations are coming through for you. Be careful if you're not trying to get pregnant, because you are very abundant at this time. So you definitely could be getting prego if you're not careful. I know, it's like a lot of pregnancies popping today, huh? Yeah, so many of you guys. It is a dragon year, so it is a year of pregnancy popping up at this time. So, they say that during the dragon years, the most people get pregnant, okay? The most people get pregnant. They also say that during a dragon year, a lot of people end up passing on or separate or going to the other side. So it's like a year of new beginnings. And it's an 8 year. 8s have to do with death and destruction and life and rebirth. So that's also something that could be going on here too. Now, your soulmate, definitely you have the strength card popping up. So you could have a Leo. I feel like you have a very strong connection with somebody. Could be a Leo that's popping up for you at this time. But you also have the Ace of Pentacles. So it could be a Taurus or a Capricorn as well, with calling in your soulmate. I feel like your soulmate is not going to be somebody that you used to talk to, though. I feel like it's not somebody that you used to talk to. It's going to be somebody new coming in for you. Now, when I look at this as well, I do feel like, as this new person comes in for you at this time, they're going to be offering you their love. I don't feel like it's going to be you trying your very best to get this person, but this person's going to be like, yo, I'm feeling you. Yo, how you doing today? Blase, blase. They're going to be definitely feeling you. You know what I mean? Now, moving on towards your realms of money, you guys have the Hangman in reverse. So I definitely feel like, you guys are gaining enlightenment. It's about you gaining enlightenment on things that you can do to make your finances grow and make your finances better. Moving on down, we have the Queen of Wands popping up for you. So you guys got to realize that you make your own luck. We have 2 cards of Leo popping up here. Okay, 2 cards of Leo right here, leading to the Tower. So you definitely could be having a Leo pop up. We also have Aquarius, so maybe you guys want to get with an Aquarius. Maybe you guys want to be Danny's girlfriend. Danny's an Aquarius. Maybe you're gonna be her girlfriend. Okay, maybe it's her that we talk about here. All right, but we is what we got up here. Hey, baby, you got a girlfriend that's a Libra. I don't know whoever the cards have to catch. No, nobody in the live. Damn it. All right, so like I was saying for you guys, in your realms of money, you guys do make your own luck at this time. Look at this. What the fuck? You got Leo, and then what is this? Leo, a lion again? Oh, man, Libra, you definitely might be dealing with a Leo or somebody with heavy Leo in their chart or something like that, because the lions are all over this motherfucking reading right now, okay? So I'll be looking for that. But like I said, you guys understand that you're manifesting your own wealth. Now, you guys also have this Five of Cups. So stop crying over things that you can't change. There are going to be things that you're not going to be able to change in life, so don't worry about it, but just keep moving forward. Okay. Now, moving on, we have the Star card popping up at this time. I do feel like, you could be having a glow up. We got to see if the sun pops up in the clarification, but you could be having a glow up happen for you, and you are being protected as well. Over the Love Begins card, we do have the Tower. So I do feel like, for some of you guys, you could be separating from a person and going towards something new. For others of you guys, it could be that you guys have been dealing with a lot of difficulties in your love life, and now, or where you've been feeling blocked, and now quickly the Tower is coming through to open up the doorway for you to have some new love. Over the Moving On card, you're moving on towards better things as you decide to take control of your reality, realizing that you can take control of your reality and you don't just have to let life push you around. Okay, that's what I'm getting in that. Let's put some clarification for you guys, and then we'll go ahead and move on to our last but not least. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I wanna. Ooh. So we got for you guys in realms of love. Over the Empress, you guys have the Eight of Wands. So I do definitely feel like with this Eight of Wands energy, things is going to be moving in a very positive way for you. I feel like you might be getting a lot of information, or somebody's letting you know that they are attracted to you. Over the Strength card, we have the Ten of Pentacles. I do feel like, you guys are getting like some type of wish fulfillment or some type of love coming through for you with the Leo, straight up. Because look at this. Over the Ace of Pentacles, we have another Leo card, the Queen of Wands. Yeah, Libra, there's some heavy Leo energy over here, okay? Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4 different cards of Leo popping up right here. How many more can we go through? Shit, okay? So I do feel like there is this coming through for you, and it's going to be very abundant love. Over the Calling in Your Soulmate card, you got the Queen of Wands. You make your own luck at this time. Things are flowing in for you. Now, over your money, you do have the Six of Wands over the Hangman in reverse. So I feel like you're moving towards a lot more positive energy and a lot more abundant energy at this time. Over the Queen of Wands, we do have the Nine of Cups. So I feel like, as this love starts to flow in for you, you need to be in control of your emotions, and things are going to be moving right for you. Over the Five of Cups, I feel like you might have been stuck in some type of way or stuck in some energy in the past, but you're getting out of the stuck energy. Okay, you're definitely getting out of the stuck energy, and things are moving for you in a more positive way. And what the spirits want you to know, we also have the Strength card. I was wrong. I stand corrected. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards of goddamn Strength card, Leo popping up right here. So yeah, you guys got the Strength card over the Aquarius card right here. So I definitely feel like, over the Star card. So I definitely feel like there is a Leo wanting to come into your life at this time. And I also feel like you guys just need to be strong, because things are going to be flowing great for you. Over the New Love, we have this Tower right here. So I do feel like if you're in a relationship with somebody that you're really not enjoying, or that you're really not feeling like this is really taking off at all or whatnot, go towards the New. Now, over the Two of Wands, you guys have the Devil popping up for you. So, I feel like you need to start to take control of your reality. Stop allowing toxic people or toxic things to take control of your life, and instead you take the control, and things will be good for you. That's what I'm getting for you, Libras, on today. You guys go ahead and leave another verse in the comments down below, Libra. All right, we got our last one coming up next, which is going to be Scorpio. Now, remember, if you guys are dealing with love issues right now, get in on my $3,000 love spell or my $10,000 marriage spell. Comes with a money-back guarantee. For those of you guys who are in need, you can have the person that you are desiring with my obsessive spell, or you can marry the person that you're wanting with the marriage spell, okay? Now, like I said, payment plans are available for those of you guys who are in need of it. If you guys want to see reviews as well, because we do have client reviews, you guys can also hit me up for the client reviews. But remember, the marriage spell comes with a pregnancy spell as well that you are able to use at any time. You don't have to rush and use it. You can use it this year. You can use it 5 years from now. But like I said, that's a very powerful, working for $10,000. Payment plans are available for those of you guys who are in need. Hit me up at 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. Okay. Oh, that's 682-446-0265. The Shaman. That's 682-446-0265. The Shaman. Hit me up at 682-446-0265. The Shaman. That's on WhatsApp +1 682-446-0265. The Shaman. All right. Voila, there we go. So now let's go ahead and keep it going. Scorpio, in your realms of love, you guys have the mountain goat. It says there's something out of balance in your life, so do what you need to do to get it corrected. We'll find out what's out of balance in your life in a little bit. We got finances and career. Financial issues are a factor right now in your life. I told you guys we're going to find out what was off balance in your love life. Your finances, okay? So I feel like things are going to work out for you. Then we have the soulmate card in reverse. So you might be dealing with a toxic person or a fake soulmate right now that you need to separate yourself from. That could be the problem, that could be having the problems to your finances. Next, we have the gorilla, okay? Gorilla, if you know what I'm talking about when I say gorilla, you are a fucking goat, okay? You are a goat, all right? And with this right here, we got take the time to listen compassionately to those who love you, especially your family members, okay? Take the time to listen compassionately. Now, we have beginning. It says it's a good time to start a new job or a whole new career. You have creative ideas that will get you noticed, okay? So you need to build a nest egg. So I definitely do feel like, you guys have some great ideas. You need to utilize it. Now, next you have real passion. It says, stop wasting your time in dead-end jobs. You got to go for the jobs that actually bring passion into your life. If I were you, I would definitely go for something that brings passion at this time, since the doors are open. Now, and what the spirits want you to know, they give you practice the art of shape-shifting by altering your physical appearances and mannerisms. So I definitely feel like you need to switch it up. Okay, maybe it's time for you to get a new hairdo. Maybe it's time for you to cut your hair. Maybe it's time for you to grow your hair out. Try a different style, and things will work for you. You have the third eye chakra, so you definitely need to be working on that third eye chakra at this time. But I feel like it's saying that you need to be manifesting, okay, the life that you're desiring. Then we have partnership and alliances popping up for you at this time as well. I do feel like right now is a good time for just astrologically, it's just a very good time for collaborations and collaborating with people right now. So you definitely want to be in that energy. Let's put these tarot cards for you. So we got for our Scorps on today. Scorps. So we got for you Scorps. Bow. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Money always coming in. Baby, I can teach you how to win and how to sing. I got plenty lats with the life that I like. She just wanna come through and fuck for 2 nights. See, pop me a perky, then I'm up, I'm worthy. Love squeezing her titties, them titties look so worthy. Working and work me, work how you working. Ooh, I said I like you. She said, why you be flirting? I'm a flirt, ooh. Put in work, ooh. Shoot that nigga, ooh. Put him in the dirt, ooh. This is let me stop. Let me get back to it real quick. Like I was saying for you guys, in your realms of love, you guys got the King of Swords. Now with this King of Swords popping up right now, I definitely feel like you guys want to watch. You guys want to cut the energies out of your life that aren't building you up. Cut the people out of your life that aren't lifting you up right now. As you do that right there, you're opening doors for new people to come that can definitely help you out, and you'll be moving in logic. Moving down to the King of Pentacles. For some of you guys, you might, maybe there's a Taurus, something like that can help you guys out. Maybe you're in need of connecting with a Taurus, or you guys are going to be connecting with a Taurus. But you do have the King of Pentacles popping up right here. I do feel like you guys' finances are going to get a little bit better, but I do feel like you guys need to work on that. Now, then you guys have the Hangman popping up when it comes towards soulmate right here. So I do feel like you guys might be, some of you guys are single, wanting to draw a soulmate in for yourselves, and it's not happening at this time. And for others of you guys, I feel like, you might be stuck right now. I feel like you're stuck in a toxic relationship or a toxic vibe. And you need to get out of that shit, okay? I feel like, try, if you can just learn to see things differently, like what you deserve, or realizing that you might be going after like the negative things or negative people or the wrong type of people, it'll bring all the change that you're needing for yourself. Now, when it comes towards your realms of money, you guys have the Page of Pentacles. So I do feel like, manifestations have been working. There is money coming in for you at this time. It definitely could be some cash flow happening for you actually very soon. Now, moving down, we have the Four of Cups energy popping up for you right now. With this Four of Cups energy, I definitely feel like, what didn't work in the past will work now. So don't give up. You know what I mean? It's not a good idea for you to just say, oh, okay, I'm going to give up. If at first you don't succeed, blame it on your parents. No, okay. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Okay. You guys gotta keep trying. All right. Now, blame it on your parents. Yes. All right. You sound like some Texas shit. Foes, stacking my money, I'm flipping that paper. I had to go get me some more. I pop me that perky, I get it, I do what I did it, I want me some more. Flipping that, whipping the word. Baby, go put in that work, I put in the dirt. Feeling like I had to go when I shoot me a 3 and I'm popping that shit like I'm dirt. Moving like Maverick, giving the tragic, moving through traffic, smoking in traffic. Hitting that bitch if I'm fucking that pussy, I swear that I do this shit tastic. It's fantastic. I'm moving like it was gymnastics. I'm flipping that work, I'm popping them perks. We flipping the work, I'm popping them perks. We flipping that work. Yeah, Texas ass nigga. My gas getting bigger. I stack it like gorillas. I'm moving for the thriller. Micah Jack with the thriller. A light skinned nigga. A cash go getter. It's I forget that shit. I said, so Scorpio, let's see what we got for you in this motherfucker real quick for you, Scorpio. Now, like I said, over real passion, you guys have the Queen of Wands. So I definitely feel like you guys got to go for what you guys are passionate about. What really brings passion into your life? What are the things that bring excitement in for you, okay? As you really start to search yourself in that manner, that I feel like you'll be able to get a lot more for yourself. With the octopus spirit that says practice the art of shape shifting, you have the Seven of Swords. So I definitely feel like Scorpio, you got to start being strategic at this time. You really got to start being very strategic at this time. As you start to strategize, things will work in your favor. Over the third eye, we do have the Tower popping up right here. So I feel like your third eye is being closed. Womp, womp, womp. You need to open your third eye, start to manifest. If you can start to manifest, then things will flow for you in such a positive way. Partnership and alliance, you do have the star card popping up at this time. So maybe it is a Aquarius that you need to partner up with at this time, Scorpio. Now we do have Taurus and Scorpio popping up here. So maybe there's a Scorpio, maybe you're a Scorpio and you need to hit up Danny. Okay, you might need to hit up Danny over there in the background. She might be able to help you out with this right here or with something in your life, because we do have both these popping up here. Okay, shameless plug for Danny. Now, Danny does do tarot card readings and spell working for those of you guys who don't know. Let's see what we got over here. Your clarifications. Bow, 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 bow. I want to be the one you call. Baby girl, you got a lot I like. Fuck that ex, baby, that can be your next. Fuck your ex, baby, I can be your next. Come on, baby girl, won't you just spread your legs?
I was about to say kind of sounds like something from like 2012.
Fuck that, baby girl, I wanna beat you. Wanna fuck on you. Look, Lil Short in one play. Coming to the back, I can show you about East LA. Living a life I'm living when I'm feeling like I'm feeling. When I got to get the back and now I'm smoking on the gap. When I put that on the gap, living like I'm feeling so insane. Don't play me. We do it daily. DJ Mustard got that get on the basic. Baby girl, I like your body. I don't wanna touch nobody. I just wanna love you, buddy. I feel like I'm calling. All right, I'm sorry. All right, okay, now random outburst. Like I was saying, when the dyslexia starts really taking effect, when the ADHD really comes out, okay. All right, we finally made it to the end. We're gonna finally finish this reading, okay. Scorpio, like I said, forgive my ADHD. Like I said, Scorpio, I feel like at this time, you do pop up here, Scorpio, just pop up here, so you saw it in your own reading. I do feel like, you need to stay focused when it comes towards your love goals. Not getting distracted by things that you don't think that you can have. I do feel like for some of you guys, you might want children. I feel you guys are going to be able to have children just in the future. I don't see it happening for you right now. So you guys just got to stay focused on finding the real love that you're wanting. It's going to come through for you. Over finances and career, over the King of Pentacles, you guys have that Eight of Wands. So I do feel like, maybe talking with a Taurus or, someone that you love, or it could be like even like a family member or a friend or something like that. I feel like it's going to help you to get your finances together so that way your love life can stop suffering. Okay. Then we have the Devil over the Hangman. So I do feel like, you could be dealing with some toxic people, toxic energy. Maybe you're dealing with the Capricorn right now because we have Capricorn and Taurus popping up. But I feel like you need to kind of switch things up so you can see these different things will flow for you. In your realms of money, we have the Emperor. So money's going to be going a lot better for you. We have the Emperor popping right now, so I definitely feel like there's strong elevation. We go over down to the 10 of Pentacles. Remember, I told you guys, if at first you don't succeed, try again. If you guys can just do that right there, you're going to hit the 10 of Pentacles, okay? Very good. Now, over the Queen of Wands, you have the 9 of Cups. I do feel like you need to be in control of your energy and start to realize that you manifest whatever you want. If you're in lack right now, it's because you manifested that lack. If you're financially killing it right now, it's because you manifested that financial killings right now. Okay, now what the spirits want you guys to know is, once again, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Okay, so I didn't feel like your spirits are saying to you at this time, you gotta keep trying. You can't give up. Okay, but you gotta keep trying. Indeed. Do you have to pay for tarot readings? Yes, you have to pay for tarot readings. Right now, we're just doing Zodiac readings, but we're about to close actually. Now, when I go over towards, if you need a private reading, though, you can always set up the numbers that's going across the screen. So now, when I go over towards this tower, you guys have the Queen of Wands. So, even if you feel like you've been going through some difficult times, they're just repeating themselves at this point. You got to be in control of your emotions and realize that you make your own luck, okay? Now, over the Star card, we got the 10 of Wands. So I do feel like, you definitely could be having some difficulties you've been going through, but the spirit guys are watching out for you, and the limitations or the blockages you've been feeling like you've been having over yourself are finally coming to an end. Very good, very good, very good. That is our 12 Zodiac sign reading for the day. Shout out to everybody. Huh? Perfect timing, good. Shout out to everybody who stuck throughout the whole entire live. Shout out to all you guys who are here on today. You guys are the MVPs, okay? So now that we finished this, if you guys are just now hopping in the live and you guys want to go back, just rewatch the live. You guys will be able to go to Virgo, Capricorn, whatever you guys want to go to. Rewatch the live. We did all 12 of them, okay? Now, remember, if you guys are in need of love spells on today, you guys want to hit me up at 682-446-0265. We are one of the only practitioners in the whole entire world. We are the only practitioners, to my knowledge, in the whole entire world who does money-back guarantees on our workers. If you're wanting to be able to experience true love in your life, get my $3,000 obsessive spell. You can do $1,500 as a down payment. But if you want something even bigger than that and you're wanting marriage, we have our $10,000 marriage spell. You guys can also do a payment plan on that as well. For those of you guys who are in need of that, when they come with a money-back guarantee. Now, if you're in need of money and finance, I definitely suggest my CLAUNECK money spell, my LUCIFUGE money spell, my Mammon money spell. CLAUNECK is $3,000. LUCIFUGE is what did you put up for? Oh, you over here giving that damn cat my food. Don't be giving my cat my food. Don't be giving my cat my damn food. I already got to buy the damn cat food. Now the cat gets to eat my food too. Uh-huh. No, it's okay. It's okay. I guess the cat can have a little bit of fun today. I'll be a little loving to the cat. Now, like I was saying, for the rest of you guys, if you guys are in need of The CLAUNECK is 3,000. LUCIFUGE is 4,500. Mammon is 6,000 for those of you guys who are in need. Now, if you guys are saying, Sirron, you know, you're telling me about all these thousands of dollars spent. I said, I can't afford it. I need help or whatnot, and I can afford that. Well, the month of April, we do have $100 rituals. So we have a $100 CLAUNECK money ritual, $200 LUCIFUGE money ritual, $300 Mammon money ritual. We have a $150 La Santa Muerte money ritual. For those of you guys who are struggling right now and in need, these are the things that will help to push your finances to the forefront and help you guys out by getting in on these money rituals, okay? Now, for businesses and corporations who are like, Sirron, I understand that you have these $30,000, $50,000 or whatnot, but I'm already making more than $50,000, okay? Sirron, I'm trying to start making $500K a month. I'm trying to start making, you know, bigger amounts, much, but I'm looking for millions and things like that. Stop giving us this little breadcrumb, Sirron. I want something big. Okay, if you're one of the bigger ones, and you guys can get in on my blood sacrifice ritual, that is a $50K ritual. It comes with your room and board. You guys will be flown out to me right here in Tulum, Mexico. You'll stay at my villa. You guys will have your food taken care of. You guys will have your drinks taken care of. And we're going to do the blood ritual for you, where we sacrifice the animal and we summon the spirit to bring the change in your business and in your life. Okay. Now you guys have a couple different options. You have the $20,000 option, which is going to be with chickens, or you have the $50,000, which is going to be with a goat. Okay. So whichever one you guys are wanting, let me know, and we can do this for you. Okay. So now, other than that, right there, it's your boy Sirrontheshaman, that 36 God. I love you guys so much. And we are finito. We out. Peace.